We're doing the thing. Hello. We put points on it. Henny is hiding now, but he wasn't grown.
Hey.
And before, we find out that animals only in animal zones age. If any of these other chickens grow up before Henny, will maybe know their shenanigans. You look so bleak, covered in blood, Turtle. Look very... I would not want you to be my animal caregiver. Just drenched in blood and dirt. Rachel growing yet? I mean, Rachel, I think, is over here. So she's in a zone, and she was already a juvenile.
Put your hands together, and they'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Oh, what up, Slater Days? What up, the real captain? I am the captain. Mr. McHauser, thank you for the 8 months. I would tell you to pick a color, but I'm picking the colors today. Today it's a what the wall needs. So, we need some green. You get green. Project Zomboid, a farming/animal husbandry game with a zombie survival minigame. I love zombie survival minigame. It's just fun enough that it's a great distraction from all of my farm husbandry need or chores. I forfeit my choice for the mighty wall. To the wall. Mr. McHauser. You've been marked with a sign. Looks a bit like Link. Oh, if only we had the Link, the old school, like, Link hood. Alright, Oh, it's raining again. Alright, I think I just got back. Oh my gosh, wash the fucking weapons. What's happening? What's happening here? Alright, I'm glad we got that done. Alright, good idea to do some fishing. Great idea to do some fishing. Let me make sure Joe gets milked and taken care of, because I don't think I've milked her yet. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, almost ready. So I expect her to be almost ready for another month or two. Maybe in September, she'll be about to give birth. But Yujo's progressing nicely. Okay, that was not a lot of milk. Adolescent, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Wool still just moderate. Next one, it goes up. I'm going to shear him. Our bunny, adult. Oh, adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Were you adolescent before? Cluck Norris. Adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. All right.
I resent that.
Wait. Go over here and check on Ned. You're not Ned. Male, adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Are you still unpettable? Alright, no climbing, no going upstairs to try to pet the cow. Harry Jeff, congrats on the 7-stream streak. What up, Gus? Does balcony rhyme with anything other than a falconry? Balcony? Any? Mini? Jenny? Guinea? I guess anything that ends in E. Technically. Balcony, technically.
Little pig,
You could go further with an
pig,
Annie.
let me in.
Annie ending. Alright, adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. You claim all of your chickens are dead, but I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Bocce04, thank you for the follow. Hey, all simple question. Can a chicken coop now be dismantled? No, but honestly, if you have an axe or some weapon and you swung at it a couple of times, you could probably break it. Try that. A lot of the things you can construct, you can't disassemble. But if you smack them with a weapon, they'll break apart. So I would at least try that before you start risking life and limb for a sledgehammer. Just grab an axe and see if you can smash it to bits. Getting the jump scares. Empty. What did you fill up? You filled up your stupid canteen. There was 0.7 liters of milk. That's all there was on our sheep. Alright, definitely need to make more pickaxes. I think I'm good on hatchets, but I should at least make 3 pickaxes to take with me. When I leave either tomorrow or the next day. So I'm not growing anything? No, not this. Oh, I was just about to fish. Not this spring, summer. I really only want to grow like sunflower seeds. That's all I really care about growing. So, and then when I grow sunflower seeds, I might just do a massive garden to try to get as much XP as possible. But I want to focus on fighting currently. I want to focus on travel, want to focus on this area. I feel like I did a lot of home time, and now I want time outside of our house. How's the trapping going? I mean, I don't really need to trap. Alright. I got that. $11 steel chunks. Let's make at least 4 pickaxes. Right, I can finish the rest of that later. Man, doesn't even fit. I brought home too much stuff. Why did I bring home a pickaxe? Why did I bring home this fireman's axe? I'm gonna be over encumbered heading out of here. I did want to try to do just a little bit of fishing. I don't know if I have bait on this. Okay, I do. What a migraine warrior. What a bomb. The Android app for Twitch is really a Horde mess. Yes, 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 1000% yes. I keep it open during break, so I still have chat and I can kind of hear the stream, but it is awful. Constant stuttering, constant like lagging. Chat will break half the time. Oh, there's the fish. There's the fish. Oh. A little bit of fight. A little bit of fight in this fish. Oh, man. Nice 17,000 calorie fish. Alright, do we need more bait? Add bait. Alright, almost. We're getting slowly, our fishing skill is going up. I think if we're fishing 5 by winter, I mean, that would be great. I don't know if that'll be good enough to do winter fishing, but it would be nice. Fishing 5's got to be better than fishing 4 when winter hits. Is there a command for YouTube? I don't think I have a special one for YouTube, but it's the first link in the socials command. May Wednesday be a good day, and may you clear all zomboid humps. Clear them out. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Completely shocked how much XP you get from milking a cow. You're going to get 2 more tonight? Yeah, milking animals, great way to get animal husbandry XP. Come on, I got the rain. Let me have another fish. Still have bait. Let's get one more fish. We still have like 20 minutes of like double good time, good weather. We're in a double sweet spot. Right, and I was thinking about doing a little trapping, but I would feel guilty about wasting all of that meat, because look, we're sitting right at 84 right now. Where is my base location? I am between West Point and Muldra. So there's this little area here. McCoy Estates, as it's labeled on the Spiffo map. West Point is up here. I think West Point is the easiest spawn town to get to this area. You go right out Main Street, follow Raccoon Road. You could dip down Brandy Lane. This is a food warehouse here. So lots of produce there. You can hold up in a house and siege it, or you can steal a tent from down here and set up a base camp and fight your way in. There are a decent amount of zombies here, but it should definitely be clearable. Oh, am I supposed to pick up poo? Okay. Okay. I didn't realize I was on poo pickup duty first thing. Claire of the past. All right. Or use debug and teleport there like you did. Or you can come up from Muldra. Muldra, I think, is like technically closer, but you have all this woods to get through. And you can walk through the woods, but there are going to be times when you're walking just through like solid chunks of trees. So that always feels very unsafe. Or you could go the long way from Muldra through Crossroads and then up the dirt road. But it's a pretty sweet spot. Scooping poop, can't avoid that chore even in your games. I know. Do we have yet a sandbox option where it's just like animals don't poop, check? Is that in the game yet? Forever cursed. More of your sheep has had babies. One male so far. His name is Lamb Chops. Oh, I need the magazine. His name is Lamb Chops. All right, making the last one. What the hell? Sherry Lewis? What up, what H? Maybe someone can make a mod to give the engineer profession the ability to craft some kind of poop scooping robot vacuum. I miss when things got put away. All right, we've got some pickaxes to make tomorrow. Sherry Lou's had a puppet named Lamb Chop and a dog named a Hush Puppy. Oh, yeah. Lamb Chop. All right, our burpees. Our burpees go. We are looking at almost 40,000 strength XP. We are looking at 21,000 fitness XP. We are getting very close. About 20,000 XP on strength, 10,000 XP away on fitness from a level up. Axe is maxed. Maintenance is about 2,500 out of 9,000. I need to check Nimble. How's Nimble looking? Oh, almost halfway. It's a Nimble 4. Man. Really dragging our feet with Nimble. Oh. Alright, well, I guess it's another good day to hang out at home. A thick fog day. What a great day to go around picking up poop. Oh, where's your other bag? Where's the red bag? I must have never emptied that out. Where did I drop that? Is it over here? Yes, it is. Made a list on Notepad somewhere that adds all the animal dongs to the list of vanilla items like mask, glasses, hats that disappear after X hours on the ground. Think you added twigs and scraps, maybe? Use them or lose them kind of things with bits of wood or poo. Whatever that sandbox setting is. Your had everything but cows / pigs, and it was splinters and twigs. Yeah, I think that's a great thing to add to your list of things that auto get removed. All poop. All poop. All right, remember, careful over here because we can still vault indoors. Also, those wood scraps from doors, or if you fail, I would add wood scraps like that to it as well. Just all the annoying things. All right, do I have to disassemble you to smelt you? All right, and I already have a ratchet wrench. All right, everything's sharpened up. Lighter goes into our clay area. Man, haven't used this area in forever. All right, and I just made a bunch of handles. So are these handles all good?
It's a symbol
No.
of our friendship.
One of them is not good. So let's only use handles that are max condition. $24-pack beer. Thank you for the 15 months. Alright, trash. Trash. Need one more mint condition handle. Alright. I got a purple. I got a green. I probably need some more light green. Normally I'd give you the choice, but today the wall chooses. So, light green. Light green's on the menu. What about foolish? You been marked. Yesterday, you learned you can remove unbroken windows from houses as long as you have crowbar and carpentry higher than 2. Yes. And apparently, even if you, back in 41, even if you leveled up to max carpentry, there was still a chance that you could break the window. There was a 5% chance that the window would break.
Touchy.
Little pig, let me in.
All right, I've got my to-go bag. I have fish upstairs that need to be cooked. You got super lucky. Every window you pulled was perfect. That never happens to me. I always break them. And we don't want to make the wall angry. He is a friends with the mansion. That turtle sure looks like a target. Marked with a target on its back. All right, I'm picking it up all the poop. Doing what Claire of the past instructed, cleaning up this mess. And this is definitely the fastest way I found to pick up poop. You can go around with a shovel, but every time you go around with a shovel, it plays a green little animation, like the green bar, and that is way slower than just walking around and clicking take all. Oh, no, don't take all of that. Put the hay back. Oh, fuck. Except when you fuck up and do that, and then it's annoying. Oh my gosh, 100 in how much chicken poop? Take it back. Don't you just love it, animals? A fresh, clean barn for you. I really hope that when I make a pillow, it's like 30 XP. All right, all of those are full. When I have more than 100 feathers. I have like 500, 600 feathers. I have feathers to the point I might need to be throwing away feathers. The grass. I know, look at all these baby chickens. Getting close to 7 months waiting on these baby chickens to level up. Found pigs yet? No, I've actually not seen pigs. I don't know. If I found living pigs, would I bring them to my house? Do male pigs try to kill you when they're angry? 'Cause I don't think pigs, I don't think pigs are worth it. I was almost killed by an angry sheep, and I don't know if I would go through all of that hullabaloo for an angry pig. If pigs don't kill me, then maybe I'd go for pigs. Pigs are good for animal sinew to help level tailoring. I mean, do you get tailoring every time you smash sinew into thread? I wish I could see things that only take sinew. I guess that's kind of my thing. Like, what is sinew required in that I can't get away with just using? Yeah, it's like the frame backpacks. I don't know. I haven't done any high level tailoring, and I'm not convinced that any of this XP is good. I'm not convinced that any of the XP in tailoring is worth it. You can't use regular thread on a furred hide coat. You're telling me people didn't use regular thread to make a coat? I keep hoping they'll just overhaul tailoring before I have to really mess with it. Don't make no sense. Regular thread, probably not strong enough for hide. I don't think that's true. What do you mean not strong enough for hide? I have a leather jacket. And it's sewed with just regular thread. There's no fancy special thread in that leather jacket. Maybe a special needle for puncturing the hide, but... Alright, I'm renaming this duffel bag Feathers. And when this duffel bag is full, I will no longer collect feathers. Didn't Rat or Bunny have a pig that kept breaking up walls? Yeah, our first Apocalypse character, she had a pig. The pig didn't break walls, the cow broke walls, but then the pig ran through those broken walls. And then she also had a bunch of piglets. So like all of her piglets followed the mama pig during her runaway special. Right now, the animals that give sinew are pigs, sheep, cows, and deer. And the sinew thread is used in tons of recipes. I just don't know if, like, do baby pigs give sinew? Because I'm not waiting for, like, 10 baby pigs to age. I'm not doing it. I can't be waiting another 3 years on animals. Like 2 years, a year for pregnancy, a year potentially for the animal to grow up for it to maybe be useful. I just don't want to invest the time and attention for 2 more years of in-game play to care for an animal like that. I just don't think it's worth it. I would rather just kill deer. Or maybe if my sheep farming operation gets off the ground, do that. But I don't know. I might keep a pig just to keep it, but I think I would kill all of its babies. Maybe keep one. Just to see how long it takes it to age. All right, wow, I got a ton of crops. All right, I don't even need to look for crops anymore. Go back to trash. Is my plan to just play until all the other Rat Race competitors die of old age? I mean, hey, I'm going nice and slow. If I beat anyone to 1 million, they just weren't trying hard enough. I'm going at a turtle's pace. And I died once in the middle of a long playthrough and restarted, so. But I mean, that is part of this challenge. Part of the challenge is that it's a marathon. And it'll take a lot of time, IRL time, to complete it. I think that was something that annoyed people at the, like, I don't know. I don't know if that annoyed people at the start, but it was definitely something that that was talked a lot about. Like, just how long and how much time this would take. And I definitely think that was intentional. All right, I'm going to be able to catch a ton of animals, so I guess I'll just do it. If I have the bait, just bait as many traps as I have bait for. I can get 2 more cabbage traps and then 3 potato traps. I will feel bad because I do not need to eat this meat. This is just a waste. But I can only get bait during the summertime. Summer, or spring, summer, fall, really. So might as well use it all up. The rat race is more of a career than a marathon. Long time to play someone else's challenge? Yes. Hide can be a ½ inch thick. That thread could be nylon, but it's common to use that kind of thick type to tie together. Snares keep certain animals out. No, we're just catching rabbits. I'm looking for 1 rabbit can live. A male swamp rabbit to breed with my cottontail. That's the only rabbit I'm looking to keep. All right. Weapons are prepped. They're in that bag. I have a bunch of fish to cook. I'll have animals to butcher. But I honestly... Okay, we dropped 1 unit. Don't really need... Don't really need anything else. Ooh, I've decided. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start looking for satchels. I have a solution for my seed issue. I'm gonna start looking for satchels. And then I'm just gonna name a satchel tobacco seeds. And I'm gonna put all my tobacco seeds in that satchel in this cupboard. So they hopefully won't lag out as much. God, I have this tomato. I could bait 1 more trap with the tomato. And then if that satchel ever gets filled up with seeds, I just delete. Any more seeds than a satchel's worth, I don't need. Copper Crow Tradeworks and Gorilla. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. So container lag was explained to me as in you're walking by. It's like crafting menu. The crafting menu is like pulling all those seeds, and it's like, you can put this in a recipe. You can put this in a recipe. So if I double layer the things that are causing lag, like seeds and bullets and whatever, if I double layer them, then no lag? And what region of the map is my base? It is between West Point and Muldra. I'm in the woods. I'm off of Riverside Road. West Point, Muldra, right here. McCoy Estates. Do you watch any other PZ streamers? Definitely. I watch a lot of people. Anyone I raid, I try to hang out in their channel. But honestly, so many. I can't catch every episode anymore. But back in the day, what really got me into Project Zomboid was like Ambiguous Amphibian, Nurse, and Private Lime. Private Lime especially always did really fun, like, challenge videos, series. And I would always be like, ooh, I want to do that. I want to do that. That looks like fun. All right, get out of there. Get out of there. Grats on the 7-stream streak. Supertone Man, Darth Thaddeus. Let that streak flag fly. We are all viewers once we raid. All right, a little more fishing, because what else would I do at night except fish? All right, you can eat a peach. I'm a big fan of Nurse and Lime too. Maybe that's why we get along so well. Only recently been aware of Nurse?
Together, and I'll mark us
That's
with
a problem.
sign.
That's a
It's a
problem.
symbol of our friendship.
Right, come to me. Come to me, fish. Wheelie Wonka, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 7 months. All right, probably another purple is needed. Grab that perp. Ooh, let me shout out Retinar too. Whenever I'm trying to learn game facts, I always go to Retinaru. Wheelie Wonka, you've been marked with a special sign. Man, trapping XP is low too. Maybe getting what, 2 XP per animal I trap? Ten centimeters? Are you using SI? No. I think that I mean, in America you use centimeters for smaller things. But I don't know, that could just be Indie Stone not changing it. How long have you survived? Or am I past a year now? Yes. 1 year, 4 days, 12 hours. Almost 15,000 zombies killed. Hoping to get over 20K this stream. I guess it just depends on if we run out of zombies in Dixie. In the US, they say half an inch or a quarter inch. Sometimes, if the full thing is given in inches, you could say like 5 inches and a quarter, but we'll also use centimeters for things. And I could definitely see people using centimeters in fish catching because then your number sounds more impressive. It's a 23 centimeter fish instead of, I don't know. What would that be in inches? Like a 10-inch fish? Nine? Close enough. Day 1 of the patch, Red hopped into stream just to let Toast know and the audience know about the fire warming the drying rack. That was such a nice thing. The power of fire. Oh, I was watching Allison, catching up on her rat race stream. She has like a whole drying building operation. Plenty of racks. All set up to be drying hide. I'm just gonna fucking level to tailoring 10, just shortening skirts. It pains me so much to do all this involved leather working to get like 3 XP. I'll just collect skirts till the day we die. Skirts and long socks just forever. I don't know. I mean, I feel like the bone armor is really good. And if I'm going to be catching a ton of rabbits with trapping, I'll have, you know, I know exactly what to do with all of their skulls and bones. I was trying to use up some of these smaller fillets, but it just auto takes from the biggest one. And the pain of the hard to find skill books. Yes, that's also the hope. That's kind of the hope for farming, tailoring, glass making. I don't know if welding will be crazy hard to level up because you can dismantle car wrecks, and I will be going all around the map, so I'll be hitting all of the car wreck sites. All right, we'll wait a little longer. But you need propane? Yes, but I think the propane in new areas I go to won't be empty. So I don't think, like, and then I think the propane that you find in grills will stay good. So everywhere I go, there should be at least 2 or 3 propane canisters. I know they don't start off full anymore, but hopefully that's enough. I don't know, maybe not. That could be an issue for welding. Can't get enough propane. Can't get enough propane to level up welding. Either give us back research XP or some of the in-between should have rewards, especially with the base of 7 days drying time now. I feel like tailoring has to get, like, tailoring can't be left in this state. Just can't be. It can't be done with tailoring. Like, all of the XP and tailoring needs to be looked at. I think even metalworking. It's just everything compared to carving seems absolutely insane. And I do have a carving bonus, but it's only 75%. You'll get like 40, 50 carving for some things. Don't forget to put away the fishing rod. Getting back to streamers to watch what has happened to Mr. Lamprey. Mr. Lamprey has joined the military. From reading his post on his Discord, Mr. Lamprey has joined the military and will not be streaming for a while. He mentioned coming back to Project Zomboid, maybe, in the 43 build of the game, which is like 2-3 years. Oh, do you not have any fuel? Here, I've got plenty of twig bundles. Alright, and apparently 12 is too many, so let me put some of these back. So it won't let you destroy all if your all is too many. So after my timely eating the light pole, the The McCoy Estate Road construction begins again. Thought I'd like to know. Glad you're back at it. McCoy mansions joined together across the world. Maybe he'll become one of these survival instructors. He's gonna go learn. Go learn all about guns. Also, broken stick. Didn't do a prediction. Broken stick. So he's teaching directly to platoons how to properly maintain spears and axes in case of the apocalypse. Right on cue. All right, we'll make a little fish salad. Tomorrow morning, we check traps, clean the chicken hutches, milk you, Joe, gather our belongings, and head to our fighting area. When I eat the fish, I stare at the fresh cooked. The ones you can't fillet, they stress me out. I'm like, what if for some reason they didn't get cooked? And then I go to eat them and then I die. Drop your bag, health, exercise, burpees, 60 minutes on the clock. Let's go. Always paranoid you're accidentally going to drink river water instead of washing yourself. Or puddles. I remember filling up my water canteens after it was raining and there were puddles all around. And I was like, oh. What if when I click on the well, the game thinks I'm clicking on a puddle? I'm like, how do I know? As a military, I can confirm he'll have the time to play, but streaming would be inconsistent, so that'd be hard for viewers. Yes. And streaming does take energy, so he might just be completely, you know, brain broken. Might be way too tired to try to entertain people online. But the Spear King will return. All right, checking the traps first. Ooh, and we just are leaving a no moon. No moon. So Oh my gosh, almost all of them hit. I'm not even level 1 trapping. All right, what do we got? What do we got? So we need to be able to see animal info in our hands. Cottontail, female. All right, you gotta die. Sorry, baby raccoon. Don't look at it. Look at the flowers. Look at the flowers. Appellation. To quote Milquetoast Claire from a long, long time ago, it's the end of the world. Fuck it. Drink that river. It didn't used to be bad. Drinking river water didn't used to kill you, but it definitely does now. Can no longer recommend. Don't be suspicious about the blood pile. Don't worry about it. These poor animals. Yes, these poor animals. And I'm not even gonna eat the meat. I'm not even going to eat the meat. I'm just out here for the experience.
No.
I'm a monster. I'm a monster. I don't even need these animals. I'm just a brutal... I just need butchering. I just need butchering XP. I need trapping XP. Indie Stone made me do it. Indie Stone did this. One lucky rabbit can live, but it's not you. We're looking for male swamp rabbit. Perfect red background light. All right, last trap. Appellation. All right, that's all of them. And of my 12 traps, 11 hit. And that has left me with how much trapping XP? I was like at 16 before. Okay, 46. Right, not the worst. If only there was some way I could dry this meat. If only there were some types of racks I could put meat on next to fire and I could smoke it. If only such technology existed. So on PZ, you could not eat tartar, steak tartar? No. You make a meat pie with all that meat? If I had stuff to make a pie dough, you can make savory pies. Howdy, Sierra. Smoking 2 pork butts right now. It would be great. Got a... What? All right. Ooh, we got some one prime cut out of there. What's my butchering at? We are butchering 3. All right, I'm just gonna let this meat rot. You can rot. Can't even fit it in there. All right. I'll cook the average and the prime. Take that with me. Gotta get rid of these brains. Oh, I have more stuff in here. All right, get rid of the brains. Get rid of the bones. Gosh, there's even more meat. Average I'm keeping. I can even cook that there. I want to get rid of the rodent meat. Need to milk Ujo. Need to clean the coops. And then I am good to go. primary, secondary. Ujo, wherefore art thou, Ujo? You bought at Costco, didn't realize there was 2 smaller ones instead of 1 bigger one? Talking about something else, you saw the first 2 episodes of Alien Earth. Has anyone else watched them? I watched the first episode. I haven't seen the second one. I thought it looked pretty cool. Big fan of retro futurism, so the inside of the spaceship looked immaculate and amazing to me. Oh, that alien thing is a TV show? Yes. 2 episodes out. I've only seen the first one. It looks pretty good. Definitely more horror than I was expecting for a television show. Ujo, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, a handful, almost ready. I should have written down when she became almost ready. Then I could see how long. When she's about to give birth, I'll write that down. Yep, still not aged up. All right, let's clean the coops. And away we go. The first Alien is a lot of horror and suspense, and you think that game from a year ago leaned into it? Yes. No, I think a lot of the Alien movies are very horror themed. I just didn't know that we don't really get too many horror themed TV shows. Like really kind of spooky horror TV shows. So I was just surprised. I think The Outsider from HBO. This one was very dirty. All right, well, if you guys were sick, hopefully I cleaned the coop so you won't get sick anymore. You'll recover. Yeah, at its most basic, Alien is 100% a body horror franchise. Body horror? I mean, a little bit. Alien's definitely, like, it's a little, I mean, Monster Show too, though. Because the alien itself is so creepy and scary. But yeah, the chest bursters, that's definitely full body horror. All right, rested. Got the hatchets, we've got everything. The most scary creature in Alien is the human? No, it's the robot. It's always the robot. Never trust the robots. Versus Alien is a lot of horror suspense, and I think that game from a few years leaned into it. I mean, it's got a lot. It has like the monster horror. It's got some like psychological horror between like the robots and the humans. Definitely got some evil computer vibes. It really made me want to watch 2001 Space Odyssey. So I think it's chilling that the original Alien costume has a literal human skull in it. That doesn't sound like a good use of a human skull. From is really good. Is that a TV show? Ooh, Dr. Sparkle Pants. Grats on the 110 streak. It had a human inside. Okay, so it wasn't actually part of the costume. It was just a human. What do you do with the animal brains? Give them to the zombies? What up, Odie? You can turn them into brain tan. I am ignoring most leather working right now because it's a lot of work and it feels like not a lot of reward. The skulls are very useful, though. The skulls are potentially the most useful thing. I don't know if we can do anything with the raccoon skulls. I don't know if we can turn those into necklaces yet. But we definitely need to be able to. Open the pod bay doors. Please, Hal. Please. Oh, have a good day, Rose. After not having been pulled over at all in the last 20 years, you've been pulled over twice in the last week, but warnings both times, so that's lucky. Ooh. I wonder if your car looks like a car they're interested in. That's very unlucky. Pulled over twice. Even if you don't get a ticket, it's still like
I'm doing my part.
A lot of time. Keep doing your parts. You're speeding both times? All right, you're lucky. You're lucky. It's me. I'm the problem. Was it 5? Was it 5 above or was it more? We're getting a very late start. I think I might stay out here 4 nights. From is a TV show. It's on MGM Plus. It has Harold Perrineau in it. He played Link in The Matrix. Horror/thriller vibe. All right. From on MGM Plus. It was not much the first time, and it was 20 miles per hour over today. But you were on the interstate, 90 and 70. All right. Dude, 20 miles over and you got let off with a warning. That's That would be me shitting a brick in my car. I'd be like, fuck, no, 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 no. You're pulling over. No, 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 no. You see the lights on behind you. You're like, oh, God. They're gonna get me. It would have been a $400 ticket if he'd ticketed you. That's nice. That's nice. You escaped. Anytime I'm long distance driving, always set it to 5 over the speed limit. Cruise control the whole way. I mainly do 5 over because if I do the regular speed limit, people are always either riding your ass or passing you on like the highway. And sometimes they aggressively pass, so 5 over. If I can get right behind an 18-wheeler who's hauling ass, that's the place to be. Then no one wants to cut me off because they don't want to be right behind the 18-wheeler. It's nice. What up, OG? How's it going? It's going pretty good. I've got a surplus of food in Project Zomboid. That's always nice to have. I just took care of all of my farm chores. Tended my animals. Cleaned their coops. Picked up their poop. Forged some new weapons, did some fishing, did some trapping for said abundance of food. And now I'll be set up for the next several days to do some zombie killing. Oh, and because you took your paperwork out of your car after the first warning to make sure everything was organized, you didn't have it today? You only had your license, so you have to go to the courthouse and show your registration and proof of insurance to prove that you have it because you forgot to put it back in the car? Oh, God. That's such a me thing. I would do the exact same thing, Dr. Sparkle Pants. Oh, now you have to go to court. Hopefully it'll not be that big of a chore. Downstate in Michigan and big cities, people drive fast. Oh my gosh. The speed limits here are like 70, 75, and then people will drive like 20 over. People going 100 is definitely a normal thing. Not a good normal thing, but it happens. All right. Meat in here. Can't even fit all the meat there. We can put out one piece of rabbit to remind us. Michigan speed limits are merely a suggestion. It's definitely one of the things I had to get used to. moving up here. Everybody's driving fast. Once opened up your car on the freeway at 2 a.m. 120 was the top number on the speedometer. Nobody else on the freeway. You saw headlights behind me, immediately slowed down. Slowly, no foot on the brakes. So when the police pulled up next to you, you just smiled at the cops and waved. I got ticketed one time. I was so pissed. I was only going like 7 miles over the speed limit, but I was out of state. And I'm pretty sure all the cars were passing me too. Like I was going, everyone was driving fast. We were on top of a mountain and a snowstorm was coming. So everyone was like driving fast, trying to get off the mountain. And I was also speeding. But like I said, it was only like 7 over. And then I was the one who got pulled over. I'm pretty sure it's because I was out of town. Out of town plates. Knew I wouldn't fight the ticket in any way. Because who wants to go another state? Last time you were pulled over going 135 and 75. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, you're trying to shake a car that kept tailing you. No ticket, just a warning. Thought for sure you were fucked. Ooh, that's scary. A car was tailing you? Yeah, thought I was screwed. Give the top cop the rundown of what happened and he let you go. Even though you live in California, grew up from Michigan for the first 25 years of your life. Hey. All right, gotta stare at the screen. This is definitely the time a zombie will wake up from the ground to kill me. Oh, Mustang on your ass. Perks of owning a Hellcat, you guess? Everyone likes to fuck with you? That's lame. You got a speeding ticket in Utah, never paid? Guess you can't go back there? Why'd you want to go back to Utah anyway? What do they got for you? Oh, the game lagged for a second there. Was that a zombie trying to wake up? Utah has nice rocks. That's true. Utah has some great rocks. The best rocks. But Cleveland has some good rock. Cleveland rocks too. All right, there it is. There it is. The awaited for... Okay, cool. I'm glad I walked all the way down here just to now get tired. 877 cash now. Who has those? Who has those? Dixie? Great emote choice, streamer Dixie. What did I do to the zombies? I asked them to come out and play. Or, no. I asked if I could go into Dixie, and they just keep saying no. They just keep saying no. All I want to do is go into Dixie.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Rockin' Podunk wants purple. I think I can accommodate that. There's room for some purple still.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Been very impressed with the median strip technique. It's fun. Rockin' Podunk, you've been marked with a special sign. Gosh, it's so bright. 10:20. Oh my gosh. You broke my axe. Oh goodness, you are so close to me. Ah, that gave me not a good feeling in my heart. Right. Just want to whistle over here. Bro, you're not even moving. What? What? That is so weird. Alright. I'm leaving, though. Au revoir. I will fight you all tomorrow. Please just stand in a nice big group right over there. But I probably killed... I mean, I started killing zombies here when I was under 10,000. So I've killed close to 5,000-ish zombies alone. Deaf zombie? They should all be pinpoint hearing. There are no deaf zombies. You have a question and figured if anyone could answer it, it'd be you. Is there any way to acquire worms in December through February? You can't forage them, and you must have dug 300 furrows and not a single worm. Maybe not. Maybe there's no way to get worms. Worms used to generate in compost bins, but I don't think they do that anymore. I think that whole thing of worms helping compost decompose faster and the fact that they would be generated in compost bins is completely gone. What are you looking for the worms for? For bird traps? Or fishing bait? With fishing bait, you can still... The bird traps and fishing. Yeah, with fishing, I would just try to use raw or rotten meat. For the bird traps, I don't even know if worms work on bird traps anymore. So if that's something you could confirm, that would be great. Because worms go fresh and then stale and then rotten, I don't know if they're accepted as a bait type anymore for the bird traps. I feel like I tested... Maybe not fresh, but definitely rotten worms, and the rotten worms did not seem to work. But rotten fish fillets are great for fishing bait, and can also, I believe, be added into chum if you're trying to get more ripples. You might be out of luck in wintertime. Insects do dry up. That is one of the reasons why I'm almost always saving cockroaches, crickets, grasshoppers, because those are the bird trap baits that I know work. Hey, TV, just because you're on the ground, no sleeping. All right, and it's a little bit of a foggy day, but let's hope it doesn't get any worse than this. And I have food. Oh, wait, and let me rate what we're starting today out kill-wise. Yesterday didn't count. 14,662. Also, let me rate the day we came down here. I don't know what this 1 out of 4 is for. I think that's supposed to be for how many nights I'd stayed somewhere. It's 710. So that was 13,300. So I killed over 1,000 zombies last stream. Lure for fishing, the best thing is for foraging. You get a lot of baits. Yeah. In wintertime, the insects do disappear, though. They dry up. $588-2300 Empire. I know that jingle. You can't add rotten bird meat or rotten meat to the bird traps. Bird traps are still insect only. Oh, all of you followed from the whistle? You followed all the way up here?
Hey.
Alright, those whistles definitely got them activated. $500 kill day. Meat cleaver there. Ooh, look at your perfect clothes. You've got like a truck? You've got a truck on the back of your leather vest, sir. I'm trying not to put any holes in your beautiful clothing.
Magnificent.
Come on, I'm trying so hard. Welcome in, raiders. Ooh, fuck. I thought I was done with zombies there. Oh my gosh, alright. I need to carry a blunt weapon with me. Just for fashion zombies. Welcome in, Sir Rimothy. Welcome in, raiders. About to die for the drip. Back of the line. I can't. I will not. I want that trucker vest way too much. Get out of here. Get out of here. Keeping it clean. I just can't get the... I can't get the down attack. I can't get the stomping. Oh, I gotta switch. I gotta switch. Muscle strain. Fuck off. It's not your time to die yet, trucker. Alright. Come on. Come on, dude. Come on. This is the window. Stomp? Can we get a stomp? Thank you. Jeez. Alright. New gloves. Hunting vest with patches. Alright, we'll save the jeans. I'll save the tennis shoes. Alright. Nothing else is really valuable to me. You know, on the rat race, you get those 1 in 1,000 nice looking zombies with no ripped up clothes. You gotta take good care of those 1 in 1,000. How's it going, Sir Rimothy? How's your rat race coming along? Oi. Oi. Alright, gotta grab that respirator. Ooh, someone had matches in their pocket. Anybody else have anything nice in their pockets for me since I'm right here? No? Okay. The things we do for loot. I mean, now my fingerless gloves had a hole in them. Now they're all set up. I don't know if my shoes have any holes in them. A little bit. I could swap into those new shoes if I find them again. There they are. Got some new sneakers. How many days in a row can I camp out here? I feel comfortable with 4 nights. So day 5, I'm headed home. But technically, I think I messed this up. Technically, we came out here 7-9. So I need to be headed home on the 13th. Be a little rest, by the way. That's officially 1 year in. Yes. 1 year, 6 days. But technically, just 1 year. Alright, I'm just gonna keep an eye on muscle strain. How come so many of you ended up in the woods? From the whistle? You just got pulled in and then dispersed all night into the trees? I don't understand. What's up with the pickaxe? What do you mean? It's a little bit better than the blacksmithed axe. Takes the same materials. I get 1 XP more for crafting it, so... And I don't have to worry about sharpening it. Don't know if it's the best weapon to be using. Might be better to prioritize lighter weapons, but I gotta level up blacksmithing, so I'm giving this a try. Right. Construction worker didn't have anything in their pockets. Have I mined yet? I've done a little bit of mining, like on the nodes. That's how I leveled up masonry, but I haven't messed really with masonry yet. You like to forge the regular axe head, but assemble it as a hand axe? I was noticing that some of the, instead of making hatchet heads, so I'm using a technique that is supposed to be really good for muscle strain. Fight with my one-handed weapon until I get muscle strain and just the very beginnings of muscle strain in one hand, and then immediately switch over to my two-handed weapon. Doing that, I haven't had to take as many breaks when fighting.
Hey.
Are you 1 year in now? Yes, I am.
Hey. Hey.
What? Did I not fill up your canteens before I left? Oh no. Oh, there's sheep milk in this one. Alright. I mean, you'll get 14 metalworking XP for crafting the big axe heads. But you are using either what? I think you can use iron for the axe heads. So 4 chunks of iron. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They were in the trees. Always know what you can and can't run through. If you're not sure you can run through it, don't try. Don't risk your life. Alright. I just need to do a lot more shouting because the zombies are not in places I would expect to see them right now. Alright, big pull, big pull. Zoom in. Don't keep a bunch of zombies on the screen that are just gonna cause you to panic. We know they're coming. Alright, switch over. Ooh, this is the burpee muscle strain. Mask back on. Sharp. Gonna get it sharpened. Sharpen the blade. Alright, I think you're okay to go back to fighting.
Hot.
Into the median. Into the median.
This place is magnificent.
What up, Salut Baton? How you doing? How go the adventures? I'm still here, zomboiding. You know me. Back on a road that is very familiar. Cracking some zombie heads. If you haven't already done it, click that little heart. It yearns to be filled. It was fun times. Excellent.
Hey!
Playing on a public server and just got home from a glue run. All right, nice. Adhesive. All right, what are you using the glue for? To repair it? You need it to get... Oh, you need to... Sorry. You need to get something to eat IRL. I thought you were saying you needed to eat the glue in game. And I was like, wait, what? All right. Eat some food. Streamer. Self-care. Absolutely. Have a good one. I'll make sure I fight the good fight out here. Glue for the journal. Ah, excellent. I feel like we should definitely be able to eat glue. Just to fight off starvation in Project Zomboid. If it was that and starving to death, I think I'd eat some. Eat glue, crayons, and shoe leather. Yeah! The 3 food groups. Shoe leather's the meat. Crayons are your fruits and vegetables. And glue is the carbs? I thought that was a green beanie. Look at you. There's a zombie hiding over here in these trees. I was gonna sit down and rest there. And you were just lurking behind the tree that I wanted to sit at. Kids in real life eat glue? I know. Kids in real life will eat, like, almost anything, though. Anything within reach, I think they'll eat. All right, I am saving satchels now. I'm in danger. Y'all need help? Don't we all need a little help from our friends? Most glue is PVA, which is generally plant-based, so sure. Why not? Why not? All right, you kind of do need to sit down and rest. Human children are so dumb. It's a miracle we've survived this long. True. Humans are full of miracles. Oh my gosh, it's a hockey stick stabbed right through a zombie. Are we in Dixie? Does it look like we're in Dixie? I mean, technically I'm on the Dixie highway, so could I say yes? Could I say yes technically I'm on the Dixie highway, so I'm there. Alright, quick, save the hockey stick before it gets lost and I forget about it forever in the pile. Did I pause before you became a lootable corpse? Yes, I did. Alright, there we go. On the floor. Alright, no more shouting. That looks like a nice big group. We'll pull more in by the noise the group makes and with the fighting. Just gotta make sure... Okay, doesn't look like there are any sneaky zombies showing up behind. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Alright, a little more screen. And I rested too long near corpses and now we're sick. Now we got Queasy. I should have just rested over here. Alright, you can't die over here. You gotta die in the corpse pile. Gotta contain the stink. It's so important. I've only been noticing it with this, with these really big corpse piles, but I am getting queasiness. All right, we're just gonna sit over here. All right, probably fully rested. Got queasy for the first time the other day and it scared the hell out of you. Just first stage of queasy and second stage of queasy, you should be fine. Third stage of queasy, I think you all, like, this is all build 41 knowledge though. I haven't done any of this in build 42. But first stage, second stage, and even third stage, I think you're okay. But as soon as I see first stage queasy, I'm changing what I'm doing. Maybe I'll get more used to it. But really don't want to die to zombie stink disease. Lemongrass works a little bit, but at the higher stage of stinkiness, it will not fully cure your queasiness. And you can't spam lemongrass. It has like some type of cooldown. I want to say it's 2 hours, like 2 in-game hours before you can eat more lemongrass and have it affect you in a positive way. Is it better to find a lemongrass foraging or to look for seed packets and plant it? Find it foraging. You could spend like 2 weeks foraging for lemongrass and probably like specifically medicinal plants. And you would probably have hundreds of pieces of lemongrass that don't have to be dried that go from fresh to just regular. Don't have to be dried. Will last forever. Will give you unhappiness and like boredom when it's no longer fresh, but that's not a big deal when it saves your life. The seeds would take, like, if you tried to grow lemongrass, I mean, you can do that. I just feel like foraging will get you there faster. Farming just takes forever. Like, it could take you 2 months in game to farm lemongrass from seed to harvestable plant. You can wear a mask? I am wearing a mask. I, too, once thought that as long as I was wearing some type of face covering, I would not get sick. But all face coverings, I think except for the respirator masks, let in a little bit of the stinkiness. And that's what's happening. It's just, even though I'm masking up, a little bit of the stench is getting through to the point where it's making my character sick. Even the standing zombies contribute to the stinkiness. That's one of the settings we have on in the rat race. But if you just get enough bodies on the ground and you basically stand by them all day, which is what I end up doing on these killing days. Improvised screwdriver. I was like, what is that white thing sticking out of your shoulder? That's what it is. Oh, okay, that's on the ground. I got excited. I saw a gun. I was like, oh, ammo. No, it's already ammo. Already ammo I owned. If it's on the ground, I own it. All right. Back up at screwdriver zombie. On top of the fact that a piece of lemongrass itself is plantable, not just the seeds. Plus, you can make tea if you have time. Yes. Well, I think they fixed that. They did say something in the patch about fixing hot beverages. And then beverages used to make your herbs twice as potent. Don't know if they still do that in build 42. But having some lemongrass tea with you in one of your million clay mugs that you have to make to level up pottery. Might be good. Potent herbs. Interesting. Interesting. We found hemp seeds in our apocalypse playthrough, locked up in the police department. Do you think that from here and with the whistle, are you pulling zombies from Dixie? Yes. I definitely think we're into Dixie zombies at this point. I mean, I went beyond the traffic jam and whistled, so... I think this batch is definitely zombies from over there. Neck bandage, what happened? Yeah, it's from an evil ram. It's my promise to murder him one day. I got a deep wound and a laceration from the angry ram I saved. That was the nightmare sheep. The sheep that kept cloning itself and appearing on the road. Always angry, always out for blood.
Hey!
Man, last time? Fuck you. Fuck you, Hatchet. Last time? I didn't even bring enough hatchets. All right, we're just on to pickaxe. Last time I came here, I was constantly getting muscle strain, so we used a ton of our back weapons. This time around, we're hardly using our back weapon for whatever reason. Oh, look, we're queasy again. All right, I guess let's go rest away. You think a cell border is in the middle of the curve? So a whistle will definitely be pulling from the north part of Dixie. Yeah, but one of those days I'm going to kill that sheep and then I'll take off my neck bandage. Until that day, neck bandage stays on.
Hey!
See if you can hop into debug mode and see if you can steal a spiffo billboard. That's probably, what, 3 stories up? 1, 2, 3, 4? Maybe 4? I don't think you can. But I'd like to see you try. Apparently we can pick up the giant spiffo statues now?
Hey!
I'm just gonna stand here out of the stink zone as I wait for them to make their way. This is going to be the last pull of the night since we're constantly borderline queasy.
Hey!
Oh my god. All right, big pull, big pull. We got this. Big pull into the night. All right, no zombies behind us. And through we go. All right. Still, that's quite a bit of zombies. Oh my goodness. All right, we can do it. We can do it. We've got not a lot of time before the sun sets. All right, run away. I see the exhaustion. I see the exhaustion. Is this it? We got the clips. How scared? I was so scared. I remember. This is yeah. All right, and then look at this. This has potentially been patched out of the game. Oh, I'll drop you the clip YouTube because you won't be able to hear audio. I can't run fast because I'm exhausted. Ram is all the way back here. I'm beginning the vault. And then my health is still dropping. I think I'm dying here. I'm at this point I think I'm dying. I think I'm about to lose my rat race run. I'm still bleeding because I think it's a deep neck wound. I quit. I quit the game. I reload because I don't know what's happening. I'm eating food. And the clip just ends. The clip just ends. So scary. That was this injury. But apparently when you get a deep neck wound, your health, it's kind of like if you have a broken bone, your health stays really low. I guess same thing with the injury. And there's no way I couldn't at that time stitch a deep wound. But I don't even think it's possible to stitch a deep wound and then bandage it fast enough to stop the bleeding. I don't know, maybe, but... Alright, let's call it done for today. We're 15,032. So 30 zombies away from 400 today. I'd say we had a pretty good killing day. That was a rough day. God, the sheep. And I was trying to, I was only in that area because my chickens were dying. Because that coop was getting stinkier and stinkier because I couldn't get near it because of the sheep, my angry sheep. Right, cooking that rabbit up. You know what? Don't cook it. Don't cook it. Just let it rot. I'll use it as bait. I'm not even going to be able to eat through all of this rabbit meat before it goes bad. If it's still good tomorrow, we can eat it tomorrow. Alright, drop your backpack. Do a little another double check to see if zombies have come close. Looks good. Health, exercise, burpees. 60 minutes. Let's go. Alright, time for sleep. So your character died last night in their sleep after eating a whole vat of cooked soup. No idea why. Wish you had closed your game. It all happened so fast. You assume your character died of food poisoning from the weak stomach debuff, but you don't know for sure. Soup must have been rotten or burned, or maybe somehow had a poisonous mushroom or berry in it. Yep, it could be all of those things. If it was stale, maybe it went rotten when you were drinking it. That's a scary thing that used to happen. None of those. You're still on build 41. Curious if you can die from overeating. I don't think so. Yeah, overeating heals you, actually. You just made it with all canned and dry goods, cooked it all the way. Ate it all immediately. Maybe tainted water was the base. You thought you baked it till it was good, though? If it was build 41 and it was made with tainted water, it would have it should still have the, like, tainted water. Like, little poison skull symbol. I don't know. That is weird. And if it was all canned goods and dry bulk goods, I mean, even if it was build 41 drinking tainted water, I don't know. That is a very weird way to die. Maybe it was something else. Maybe it had nothing to do with the soup, and maybe it was something else. Do you have a generator in your home? Do you in any way keep a generator at your house? Because tainted water didn't even kill you back in build 41. I mean, you had to drink a ton of it, and I don't know if a soup's worth would have done it to you, potentially. Gin outside? I don't know. That's getting more and more suspicious. But I mean, I've died in build 41 kind of doing something similar, or not quite similar, but I ate stale, uncooked pizza dough, and that killed my character. I was so surprised. Ate it right before bed, woke up, health was dropping, and then before I could do anything else, head popped. What of Atlantic Antic? Alright. You can, go away. Fog. I think we're getting close to 3 days of fog now. Just gonna do a little scroll looting. Skirts are saved for tailoring, long socks, and also jeans and, I don't know, long sleeve shirts, but don't ever find too many of those in good condition. All these hydration packs I've left out here. Like, maybe one day I'll need a sip of water. Hydration packs left on the road to the rescue. I think the trick to avoid dying from food poisoning build 41 was to eat lemongrass. That can help. That can help. It won't always solve it, but it definitely helps. But I mean, most of the time food poisoning wasn't an issue as long as you cooked everything. But I did eat some uncooked stir fries and live to tell the tale. I did down lemongrass though afterwards. Alright, already wrote down today's starting number. But lemongrass is always phenomenal to have on you. We've got a fire axe. She's kind of near the lamp right in front of the Spiffo sign. That's like my 6th, 7th, 8th fire axe just to come walking up to me. As the Axeman, I call to the axes. The zombies bring them to me. I guess if you're a blacksmith, maybe you can call to the katanas. I know you're out there, katana. Come to me. But some good things to always keep in your medical pack. A needle for stitching deep wounds. Lemongrass for any type of poisoning. Sterilized bandages. A sterilized rag or bandage will prevent any wound infection on the injury it's bandaged on. Thread with the needle for stitching, and then tweezers if you get glass or anything lodged in your character. You could add to this, you could throw in some painkillers, some sleeping pills, and you've got a full medical kit. You don't really need to worry about alcohol wipes or anything like that unless you're playing with mods that make them important. Wonder what would happen if eating rotten lemongrass? It never rots. Lemongrass is forever. Fresh lemongrass doesn't have any boredom or unhappiness. Non-fresh lemongrass, it just goes from fresh to this. It has some boredom and unhappiness. But it is forever. Don't have to worry about it going bad until they change it. Maybe they won't, though. There's some lemongrass that rots? Is that the... I haven't found it yet, but I'll be on the lookout. Maybe that's the lemongrass that you grow. The lemongrass you grow rots. The non-wild kind. I could see that happening. All right, the axe is somewhere here. I almost forgot about it. Maybe a little higher up. There it is. Sterilized bandage and an alcohol wipe makes your wound heal faster, mod or not. I don't know about the alcohol wipe. Bandages do have a healing factor of 4 versus rag. I think it has just a healing factor of 1. Infection on an injury doesn't make your injury take longer to heal. It just makes it more painful. So I don't know if an alcohol wipe does anything for you. But you're welcome to engage with that gameplay if you want to. And you can make sterilized rags and bandages just by boiling water and crafting them.
Hey.
Damage on infection is maxed in rat race settings, pretty sure, but it's still very low. Yeah, they have been potentially tweaking some of this stuff. So it could always be a little different for build 42. They have some new settings, but I doubt they've changed that much. The first aid system is not a system that gets a lot of love in PZ currently. And I think that's fine. Save it for when you make NPCs, because otherwise you'll be doing a first aid system based on solo survival play, and then you'll have to adapt it to NPCs. So I get the appeal and just waiting to do it when you do the NPC sickness system. Yeah, it's awful odor. Not the max one. I'm still being protected from the max one. But it does get up to the 3rd stage awful odor. I didn't see it go beyond that. Oh, a fork. But I mean, I could see it potentially becoming so stinky. Save those fingerless gloves. All right. Where are all the zombies? Having a chill day in the fog.
Hey.
Got 40. All right, it just jumped up. I was going to say I got 44 FPS here.
Hey. Hey.
So I guess this is where a whistle bag or a watch bag could be really helpful. If I had a watch bag, I could leave it right here at the end of the car wrecks. I could whistle at the end of the night and then just run by it knowing that the bag would hold the zombie's attention. Oh, do I want to set up a watch bag? Would I even trust it with how janky zombies are? Well, disinfect or die setting, the game should have way more medical dangers, you think? Death by constipation? Or the flip side, dehydration due to diarrhea? How many did I kill yesterday? 370. This is just going to turn into that game, The Oregon Trail. You died of dysentery.
Hey. Hey.
Alright, get that big group going. I think medical stuff should be a little more of a worry too. But again, one of the loudest complaints I hear about Project Zomboid is that the game is already too hard. And the devs are just making it harder for a few players. Fighting my fear and fighting in between the cars. So, I wouldn't touch the medical system just yet. Especially if the idea is to make it more punishing. Which I'm not opposed to. Antibiotics actually being useful could add some interesting gameplay in. Better storytelling when you actually risk your life to go get it. I always do the biggest pulls right when I have to worry about muscle strain from doing burpees earlier in the day. Alright, we're gonna break away, rest outside of the stink zone. Oh, cool. There's one zombie in the trees waiting at my rest area to come get me. The center of the pile. Otherwise, I'll taint my rest bubble area. Then let's not trust that area. I don't like that baby tree. Where's a good open clearing I can sit in? Alright, I think you're good. Are there cons for the watch trap? I have to spend a long time setting alarms on watches. I think I need to set it so they go off every 10 minutes. I think that's how you set up a watch bag. So you need a lot of watches, and then, I don't know, maybe every 20 minutes would be okay. Skirt. Oh, it was already a mini skirt. Never mind. You can stay. You can't go shorter than a mini. I will keep the fingerless gloves, though. They're really good about adding sandbox settings, so as long as they keep up with it, you support that. Tearing blood-stained, filthy shirt you got off a zombie into rags and slapping one of the rags on your laceration and basically nothing happens. True. Slow grind and dangerous, IMO. You've been smashing car windows with your elbow. Advanced medical needs would have to be a sandbox setting. You guess off by default? I don't think it has to be off by default. I think the game needs to be more balanced now before you add in... That would be my thought. I would be like, let's get all of crafting balanced. And then maybe take the whole first aid skill and actually expand that and make some more crafting things. Because there's a lot of things you can craft that are first aid adjacent. Like the poultices. There are 3 different types of poultices you can craft. Maybe they could expand the teas and the tinctures and you can start making medicinal drugs. Imagine if we could make steroids and you could level up like strength and fitness faster. Or you could make, I don't know, we have poppies. We have poppy seeds. Can we make like cocaine or something? Fight zombies all night without ever getting tired. Heroin sounds like a bad time. Hey, can I get... This is the, it's RimWorld. Your whole colony's addicted to Luciferium now. But we're so strong and we can fight forever and have no pain. Where are you guys coming from out of the woods? I'm gonna see zombies walking perpendicular out of the woods. You know, I guess after I get this strip of road cleared, this would be a good time to make a watch bag because I'm going to have tons of bags on the ground and tons of watches on the ground. So if I was going to do it, this would be a great time. Or soon would be a great time to do it. Ate without a table. Time to destroy 25 mortar shells by punching them. Good riddance. Oh, I switched it for the clip. You're right. Let's put it back. Back to normal. Not that I mind your face cam being in the bottom left corner, but your face cam is in the bottom left corner, not the bottom left. Lots of wacky tobacco mods, very true.
Hey.
Ooh, I should make you eat more food. Since that rabbit meat hasn't rotted away yet. Alrighty, and you're exhausted. Should do this at Guns Unlimited, but the road is too damn narrow. Yes. The Guns Unlimited road is just like a 2-lane road with like no shoulder, right? So the trees grow right next to it. This is my favorite spot to rest. All right, back into it. Bottom right is a smart move on the browse screen. Anyone with a face cam in the bottom left has their whole face covered by the viewer count. Bottom right feels so traditional. And then the way I tend to organize my PZ screen, I keep a lot of like information over here, like my skills and everything. I always forget, you guys can't see the lower skills when I do that though. So it's like gameplay on this section, face cam over here, and then I try to hide a lot of PZ UI behind face cam. Definitely feel the slowness of the pickaxe sometimes. Surprised you still get the panic moodle? It'll never go away. So I've maxed out on panic reduction. If there's a large enough group of zombies, or a sudden zombie, I'll still get panicked. I do have cowardly. So that definitely contributes a little bit to the additional panic. But if it's just one zombie, the panic goes away quickly. You can kind of see it pop up and then then immediately disappear before it's even done, like, showing up. But when it's a really large group of zombies, the panic, there's enough for the character to get scared about that it'll hang around for a little bit before disappearing. As long as I keep all the zombies in view, though, I don't have to worry about it as much. And keen hearing comes in very helpful for that. For not having to look away from what's right in front of me. And then I feel like not being zoomed out helps too. More zombies on screen when you're zoomed out equals more panic. To get rid of panic entirely, you need a mod that allows you to gain the desensitized trait, you think? Yes. There's quite a few mods that after you kill a certain amount of zombies, you just don't get panic anymore.
Hey.
All right, don't want to fight you in the car area, especially since they're showing up all over the place. I didn't forget about you. I knew you were waiting for me. Oh, I thought I heard a new voice enter the fray. All right, those are just goggles. One day, one of these zombies in coveralls are going to be wearing a welder's mask. What was that thing stabbed inside of you? It looked like a broken stick. Broken branch, okay. Oh, you recently got a welder's mask from a satchel that a construction guy was wearing? I'll keep an eye out. Construction zombies can have some really good loot on them. And they're pretty easy to pick out in a crowd, so always worth checking. Amber Carmichael. Alright, and today I haven't had to worry about corpse sickness. And now that I've said that, watch us get corpse sickness immediately. Am I enjoying the Rat Queen Apocalypse run? Yeah, so far. We've done 2 streams of it. We're gonna live forever on our Apocalypse run, never die. We'll see which, well, hopefully the rat race I get to 100k first. But I would like to try to get 100k kills on Apocalypse. That'll be its own triumph. So many skirts. Oh, it's already a mini skirt. Watches. All right, it's only 6:20.
Hey! Hey!
All right, well, this is promising. I'm out here shouting and I see one zombie. All right, here they come. And look, that's Dixie right there. So we're definitely getting some Dixie zombies. What on earth is that? Broken scrap metal sword. All right, onto the ground. Can't carry it. All right, let's Pied Piper some zombies out of here. Alright, lost the stench. We're just gonna sit over here. Wait for them to move in. Alright. Now we go back to the road. Get everyone lined up. Sword! Yeah. Hopefully by the time I'm doing swords... Oh. Pickaxe. You finally broke. Under the 8 sign. Can I just say this is insane? This number of zombies is crazy. It's too crazy. This is 16x. This is 16x for a trailer park. Just wait. Just wait until we get into, like, West Point. Just wait till we get to a real city. Wait till we get to Louisville. Oh my god. I don't know if I don't think I've even seen Louisville really on 16x. When I was in Louisville, I was playing on 8x, so half. And that felt like a ton. 16x LV is just going to be a forever stream of bodies. Alright, gotta rest because of out of breath. So that alarm going off is great timing. That'll hold some of the group there. Let me rest up a little bit. A lot of people haven't seen much of LV at all because everyone knows it's dangerous, so there's no native LV spawns. Yes. Yeah, the one time I played a lot in LV is when I was doing specifically like an LV run. I used a mod, like Pillow's random LV spawns, and we were doing 8x zombies with 1% sprinters. Alright, I think I can finish that group in like an hour. But hopefully we can... I just gotta keep Turtle alive. Just gotta keep playing smart. Keep making good decisions. Low risk. Exhausted again. Anything of value in the pile? One watch. I see one guy just chilling down here. Imagine your character 2 years from now driving down this road and it's just a line of bones in the middle. It would be interesting if bone, like, that's one thing that I like about the blood always being here, because then there's a tale of your zombie fighting. One of these days, this will have this road completely clear, and I'll be going down here, and people will be asking, like, why are there no zombies? Where are all the zombies? One day. That'll be my reward. Your reward for killing thousands of zombies. Will be the accusations that there are no zombies in your video game. Alright, nothing in the backpack. No skirts, no socks. Cleared up stragglers. Alright, let's head back. That's happened. You said this was 16x. In LV, they will just be falling out of windows. Oh my gosh, it'll be so scary. Because sometimes zombies can fall out of windows standing, like, straight up. All right, about to do 60 minutes of burpees. All right, looking good. Just trying to feed her as much of this rabbit as she can eat. Oh, a tiny bit of moonlight came out, made it a bit brighter. Luckily, not really many. I feel like nightmares have not been happening as much recently. I feel like I went through a time period where it was nightmares all the time. Oh my gosh, the rabbit still hasn't gone stale. Excellent. All right, the 12th is my last night here. Oh, and the other meat just rotted. And the prime cut is rotted. I'm gonna grab you some water. But just trickling out like a leaky faucet. They never stop coming. I know. I still have fear in my heart for the one zombie, like, migration. The hourly migration, just like, the fear of that just sending a zombie slowly barreling towards me. Gosh, but look, we're getting so close. 8,000, 7,000 XP away from a fitness level up. Nimble, we're over 50% of the way there. Running's got a long way to go. You love LV, have mostly played your games there since it became a city, but your current run is outside Moldraw because Claire inspired me to go to Moldraw. LV's cool. LV's got some really unique buildings. Like, LV can be its own thing. It's just so big and so dense of an area. And they haven't even added in basements to LV yet. So that's a whole additional area that'll one day get added to LV. I see zombies. Look alive. Oh, wait. We ended yesterday. 15,419. How does that compare? All right. Again, we're basically doing very close to 400 kill day every time.
Hey.
That's a pretty good average.
Hey.
Especially considering still break for some muscle strain. Still break for fitness, endurance, stamina.
Hey.
You want ramen? Can't talk about food. It's almost break time. I'm also getting hungry. Gosh, it's already been 4 hours? Time flies when you're having fun. Alright, interesting thing stabbed in that zombie. Is that a sword of some kind? Or is that a... That looks like a sword. I worry... No, that's definitely a sword. It's a letter opener! No, that's a different zombie. It's a scrap metal sword! Ooh, there was a hatchet on you? I need to kind of look through these bodies a little more carefully down here. They take katanas out of the game. Not seen anyone find one in build 42. I have not found a katana in build 42, but people have. They're still there. They're just... Loot table is bigger, so just they're less seen, but they're out there. Katanas, though, can't be sharpened and can't be forged. But, like, 15,000 zombies killed. I have not seen a single katana. But super rare loot setting, so I don't know. There's reasons. But I know people have found them on the rat race, so it's possible, even for me on these settings. Found one, but it was a Kill Bill outfit, so probably authentic Z mod. It does lose some sharpness, but damage didn't go down. Excellent. Hattori Hanzo himself will make a mod for it. Man, when I can get through here and have, like, space to kill zombies.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Life will be easier. Because right now, I'm just... Really don't like being stuck between all the obstacles. In case I just get cornered by a zombie between a zombie and a zombie. You know? That fear. Especially when there are dead bodies. Alright, we got a cool backpacker. Right by the fire truck. Gotta check that loot out. Ooh, police officer. A gun with ammo and a walkie-talkie. Thank you, police officer. Ooh, we got a destroyed-looking poncho zombie. Backpacker, can I reach you? Are you here? They're always cheap sleeping bags. And you had a pair of nice warm socks in your backpack, like a true hiker definitely would. I know that those 14 rounds of 9mm. Precious, precious 9mm ammo. You will be the backbone of leveling up my aiming skill. Get to aiming. It's getting to aiming 10, only firing 9mm ammo. is like getting to first aid 10, only taking glass out of your feet over and over again. All right, maybe a whistle pole.
I just think they're neat.
And then it'll be almost muscle strain time, and then I can take a break. What a pastel October. Hi, how goes it? It's going really, really well right now. That time where only I can fuck it up, you know? Food is good. I have so much food. Fishing has been hitting because it's summer. I have traps now, which are hitting. My sheep is still producing a bunch of milk. Hopefully in another month or two, I'll have a bunch of egg-laying chickens. But I'm just in the grind spot. I'm in the gather zombies, kill zombies. All right, no more whistle. No more whistle. This should be a whole bunch of zombies right over here. From far and wide. Then I'm just gonna make my way back. Look at the frame rate drop. That's how you know there's a lot of zombies. What was Turtle 9's record? 30,000. I can look at the leaderboard. So, I'm in third place with my 30,000 run. Allison Adventures is right behind me. We got Shiva with 400, almost 500,000 sitting at the top of the board. Lunatico above me with 54,000, first, second, third spot. You have to submit your score to be on the active rat race leaderboard. So these are all people currently racing. Your PB will stay on the board if you're still playing the game or still playing the rat race. And then you gotta, when you pass it, you can get it up there. But Turtle 9 was 30,348 kills. 582 days survived, almost 2 years. Averaged 52 zombie kills a day. Had only 2 max level skills. So we're almost I mean, we still have 15,000 plus more zombies to kill. But we've almost surpassed Turtle 9. Turtle 9 just had such a rough start. And then she was constantly hindered by the helicopter. We were just about to enter a really good phase though with Turtle 9 when she unfortunately bit the bullet. We were just getting out of like a struggle phase. And Turtle 9 also had to recover from a broken hand. So that slowed her down too. All right. Not fighting you in here. So just follow me out of here. All right, I'm gonna go sit here while I wait for them to find me. I'm sitting in a bush. How can you see me? I'm in a fern. Oh, yeah, the fear of blood was tough to play around. It made what we're doing right now, camping and killing, really difficult.
Hey!
All right, no more shouting. I think we have enough attention. Is that zombie dead, or did I pause before it hit the ground? All right, I paused before it hit the ground. I saw the hatchet in its back. All right, hatchet in front of the citrate sign. In front of the lamppost a little bit. Just taking little breathers. Starting a new weapon? No, pickaxe is in the axe category. I don't think it will be wise to start a new weapon right now until I have a higher fitness and strength. Muscle strain is still a problem, even with maxed out axe. I mean, that right there, that was 3 hits. 3 hits to down a zombie, and I'm using a super good, super strong weapon. Like, just straight up high damage axe weapon. High crit chance, too. And I'm still braking to kind of let muscle strain go. Let muscle strain drop off. I'm fighting with the one-handed axe weapon, and then as soon as I get muscle strain in my arm, switch over to the double-hander. But at a certain time during the day, if I just consistently am fighting, the muscle strain just doesn't drop off. Axe 10 almost? Axe 10 for a while. I should have written that down. I should have written down Axe 10. Here, I'll write it down now. We'll just do summer. 94. Axe 10. And then, so remember this was a 0 to hero character, 0 fitness, 1 strength is what we started out with. We got that 1 bonus strength from being a lumberjack. Can't get rid of it. So I'm sitting at just 5 fitness and just 6 strength. So I'm hoping when I get up to level 8, 9, muscle strain won't be so much of an issue. But exhaustion and muscle strain are still 2 really big problems. So I'm using my axe expertise to kind of compensate for those. And fitness and strength, you get XP for those by killing zombies. So every time I kill a zombie, I'm getting a little bit of a workout in. And I have to kill 1 million zombies, so I don't think there's a big rush. Like, it'll be around, what, 30 to 50k zombie kills unboosted. Because I have boosted XP for Axe, so that's one of the reasons why it leveled up really quickly. But I'll have, I think it'll just be better if I wait. And there's no point in rushing. Because I'll still have to kill 1 million zombies. Could max out all my weapons by like 300,000 kills. And then still have 700,000 more zombies left to get through. And I guess I'll play around a little. When I'm ready to start another weapon, we'll see which ones give us, like, the worst muscle strain. I'm wondering if with, like, a knife, we could get to, like, knives in Build 41 used to be negative stamina. So if you were really close to becoming, like, exhausted, you could swap into your knife. Wait a little bit, and then you'll have, you'd be right on the threshold of being exhausted, but you could keep fighting, no problem. So maybe that'll work out with muscle strain in a similar way. Swap to a knife and end up losing some muscle strain. Spears gave a lot of muscle strain. Now, I didn't try fire-hardened spears. I found a spear pulled off of a zombie with a knife, some type of blade attached to it. So, a very heavy weapon. So maybe the fire-hardened spears will be lighter and better and no muscle strain, but I killed like 20 zombies with that spear and had double red muscle strain in both of my arms. Wake up, TV. Ooh, Shiva hit 500k yesterday? Fuck yeah, Shiva. Show us how it's done.
Hey.
Right, and Shiva started in like February, so March, April, May, June, July, August. Half a year. Half a year for 500k? 6 more months, and you'll have your million. And maybe Build 42 multiplayer will be out by then. Oh, hello, police officer. Okay, no gun, but a bulletproof vest. That must be saved. Wonder how long in game that was. I think they have the years. Shiva's at 1,746 days survived. So, how many years is that? 5? All right, come on. Wait for that panic to go away. All right, I see it. I see it. If it's been 5 years, Shiva's almost made it to the year 2000, to the next millennia. All the computers are about to stop working. All right, rested, muscle strain. All right, quick scroll through people's pockets. It's already a mini skirt. Ooh, letter opener. Stuff's already on the ground. You have a whole outfit on the ground and you're like, wait, is the floor a zombie?
Little pig,
Let me in. Welcome in, Ruko. Welcome in, Evil Tech. Ooh, and Ms. Jones. Grats on the 235 stream streak. That's a big number, Ms. Jones. Thank you so much. Gotta get all my pocket candy before it expires. A nail! Singular nail on a construction worker. See, it can happen when you aren't expecting it. A note. Got a note. Saving things for electrical, saving things for tailoring, and then any good bits of metal for smelting is what I'm looking for right now. Because we could be living that generator life. I can get another generator to power one of these gas stations. I could be on real easy street. You know, it'd also just be interesting to see how many zombies show up at a generator set up kind of near my house. Should preemptively try to whistle clear anywhere. I'm going to set up a generator. Get the first wave over with. Bread knife. Skirt. Skirts are pretty good for tailoring because they can be shortened multiple times. As long as they're not starting out at the short skirt length, and then mini skirts can't be shortened. But these knee length ones are good. There's an even longer one. I think 2 longer stages. You're in... Oh, I can't pick you up. There's just no room. All right, got some zombies over here. I know you're doing no mods, but man, the one where you can see all nearby inventories would go crazy right now. Proximity inventory, yes. Proximity inventory, and I think I could get by without proximity inventory. That it doesn't really bother me too much. Doing the whole stop, scroll, stare. But I would love the mod that lets you know when you're fully rested. The mod that lets you know when you're fully rested. The mod that lets you know you're building up muscle strain before the health panel lets you know you've built up muscle strain. There are quite a few mods that are allowed in the rat race that definitely give you a gameplay advantage over no mod runs. Nothing crazy significant, because you're still gonna die to that one lurking zombie. But there are definitely some really, really quality of life mods out there that have been approved for the runs. But I will persist with unmodded so that if anything is wrong in my game, I can cry out to Indie Stone and be like, why? Why? No mods. Why? Why have you done this to me, Indie Stone? Why is my game broken? I'm mod free. So I'm inflicting my own suffering. Give me your long socks. Alright, I think I'm about done. Oh my gosh, and there are still a bunch of watches on these zombies. About done looking through the pile. That's the floor. Hello. I know, it is mealtime. You're right. You're right, cat. Oh, look at that yawn. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Looks like it's your first car skin. Or cars
Pick
kin.
a color.
Go ahead and pick a color for me. We got green, we got dark pink pink, we got dark blue blue, we have bright green, purple, and yellow. The turtle wall is almost done. Give me that dark blue. It shall be yours. New sub alert? Yeah. That's if it's your first time subbing, that one plays. Looks like it's your first. All right, and then the plan was to stay tonight. Oh, I see them in the trees. All right.
Hey,
The plan was to stay one more night, and then tomorrow we go home.
hey,
So we're doing 4 nights out here. I don't know if I've done 4 nights. Hopefully the animals don't go crazy. All right, we did a pretty good job. I feel like keeping the stink away today.
Hey. Hey.
Nice big groove. Get them in between the yellow lines. Right, wanted to check that construction hat zombie. Alright, meet me on the other side. You've taken this cow hostage. Oh my gosh. That looks so cute. Look at those long skirts. Look at those long skirts. Ruko666, I just died by sickness, but you didn't get bit or hit by a zombie. So you think you died by the bodies? Yes. So, I'm always wearing a face covering. That will prevent me from getting the worst of the stinky smell. But I can still build up sickness. You can avoid it if you get a little bit queasy and you're around bodies. Run away from the bodies. Welcome in, bearded princess. Welcome in, raiders. I was just explaining how you can get the sickness, get the evil zombie sickness just from standing too close to zombies. Oh my gosh, and Crispy the Corn over on YouTube, the double raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, redirectors. I'm behind. That's right. It's me, behind.
Little pig.
Hi, Dad. Hi, Dad. Oh my goodness, thank you for the follows.
Let me in.
Lady Tetchy.
Little
Jesse
pig,
the
little
Space
pig.
Boy.
Let me in.
Yuri P. Taryn.
Little pig,
Europe
little pig.
Taryn.
Let me
Beefcake
in.
Emperor and Chronic Daydreamer. Oh, Brad Princess, Beard Princess, Beard Princess. Sorry. Dyslexia is hitting all marks today. All marks. What were you up to? What were you doing?
Little pig, let me in.
How go the adventures? I'm Milquetoast Claire. I stream Project Zomboid. Dropping that link for Crispy. Hope your games are going well today.
Little pig, little pig.
Let me in. Chronic Daydreamer, Catch Rocket Man. Oh my gosh, Shiva just... What's happening? Shiva just gave me a shout out. Nyan XDB, thank you for the follow. You were short one sheet rope? No. Lost your last run where you were 3
Little
floors
pig, little
left.
pig. Let me in.
Oh, say it ain't so. One sheet rope short.
Little pig, little pig.
Let me in. Bella Kodo, Leo
Pig,
Balthazar,
little pig. Let
Dre
me in.
Zin, VZ. Thank you so much for the follows. Holy smokes, you guys are blowing me
Put your
up.
hands together.
You're blowing
and
me
I'll mark
up.
us with a special sign.
You're knocking
It's a
down my
symbol of our friendship.
door. Beard Princess even marked with a special sign. Thank you so much, Baba Thunder, for the gifted.
Little pig. Let me in.
And cheers, Beard Princess. That's empty. I can't cheers with that. Cheers. Thanks so much for the follow.
Bring out your
Oh my god. Carskin, thank you for the 10 gifted.
Bring out your dead.
Nighttime, Merlin in Space, DJ Flamingo, Some Trevor, Shadow Raven, Nature Boy, Stufasaurus, T-Sizz, Polo Master, Phantom Squid. You all been marked with a special sign, courtesy Carskin.
Put your hands
Kraskin.
together, and I'll mark us with a special
Oh my
sign.
goodness.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of
Holy
our friendship.
smokes,
Put
let's
your hands
fucking
together,
go.
And I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our
Sugar-free
friendship. Put your
KY
hands together,
jelly.
and I'll mark us
Thank
with a
you for the
special
10
sign. It's a
gifted.
symbol of our friendship. Put your
All right,
hands
Taya.
together, and I'll mark us with a special
This is-
sign.
this
It's
is,
a symbol of our friendship. Put your hands together.
This is what my Firebot does. It'll play one correct gifted, and then it'll break. Put your hands together. Taya's marking them right now, right here, right now. Chesty LaRue, Pinky Fiasco, Louise Carlos, AG Beck. I play on Inverted. Congrats. Nas Draws, Nola Chuck, Shows Potato, Goofy Voodoo, Quinn in Hose? Quinn in Hose? You've all been marked with a special sign, courtesy sugar-free KY jelly. No calories. Carskin. All right, I got it. Carskin. Thank you for another gifted. Batty Grupo. Cold Toast. Not Cold Toast. 501 Blue. Oh My Dandelion TV. The Ace Fire. Calic. Zod Froy. Nico. Moby Wan. Edward T. You've all been marked with a special sign, courtesy Carskin. Figured you'd throw in on the craziness. Hey, I appreciate it. Blow it up. Not for nothing, Taya, but ain't this permanent marker? Oh my gosh. A true Yu-Gi-Oh stan. No hype train? Hype train was literally right before you guys decided to bring out the gifted. Hype train was right before it. Classic Twitch. Never timing those hype trains right. Denying everyone their precious emojis. Your timing, perfect. Twitch timing, never right. Hey, Claire, Shivas BR shouted you out. Shouted out your channel on a stream. We're here to see you in action. All right, showtime. Well, get ready for not nearly as much fun and much hype as Shiva. Who just hit 500K is what I've been told. Top of the board rat racer right now. So if you want to see some professional zombie slaying, you gotta watch that stream. But look, my zombies are in a very nice line. I got zombies in a straight line. Is that appealing? Wow, why are we getting 30 frames per second zoomed out that far? That seems a little bad. That makes me think there's more zombies in the trees. I saw that fire axe down there. Come to me, fire axe. Right in front of the Spiffo sign. Right in front of the... Sorry, not Spiffo sign. Citrus sign. You'll get there, don't worry. I don't know. I've been waiting 6+ months for a chicken to grow up, man. It's like watching paint dry. Except it's been 6 months and the paint still isn't dry. We do some killing, and then we do long periods of no killing. Man, 42 frames per second. What have I done? I whistled too close to the sun. I have a little sip of milk. A freaking zombie carpet. Hey. It makes looting easier, and then if I can sometimes, well, I can rest. If there are a couple spots I can very safely rest away from the zombie stink and away from the trees. Because I'm not resting right next to a tree. Too many rat racers have been gotten by tree zombies. Me too. I feel like I got by tree zombies. I ran into the trees to try to escape zombies, and unfortunately, there were just more zombies in the trees. Little pig, let me in. Thank you for the follow, 501 Blue. You got that gifted sub, and now you're here.
Little pig, let me in.
Right. Panic. Panic, you can go away at any time now.
Take that dog.
No, he's
Take
sleeping.
that dog.
Can't wait for the day I have just a little more nimble. Just a touch more nimble. Center lane looks so crowded. I am getting up to 400 zombie kills a day. Around there. Little bit under, little bit over sometimes. Probably pulled close to 6,000 zombies. From the Dixie area. Remember when roads were paved with actual roads? It's our central zombie table runner. Right. I honestly should be stopping and ending fighting for the night, but let's... There's something important down here. Yes, the fire axe. But my character, welcome in. Gosh, that a lot just happened. I want to say thank you again for the redirects. Thank you again for the raids. Thank you again, Shiva, for the shout out. We had a Crispy the Corn raid on YouTube. Bread Princess. Looks like it's your first diamond. Looks like lots of stuff was popping off. Looks like it's your first diamond. Hey, sugar-free jelly. Pick a color. Sugar-free KY jelly. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 6 months in advance. Oh, the confidence. The confidence. All right. First sub, pick your color. Here, let me get the colors. Let me get the colors. You can see behind me our turtle mural. Almost complete. Do you want pink, dark pink, green, dark green, blue, dark blue, yellow, purple? Dark blue? Absolutely. Absolutely. I said bread again? Stop it. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Beard, 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 beard. Beard princess, beard princess, beard princess. This is going to be a Mary Berry, Molly Berry situation. Come on, brain. Beard, 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 beard. If I say beard princess into the mirror 3 times, do I get to grow a beard? That'd be kind of sick. I'd grow a beard like 1 time. Just to see what it was like. It'd be like a cool dwarf lady. Sugar-free KY jelly. You've been marked with a special sign. Alright, that was my pickaxe. Let's get another pickaxe ready to go on the back. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Alright, we'll pull out our hand axe. Alright, and then as soon as I get a little muscle strain, I should have swapped even sooner. Like, as soon as it pops up, I'm supposed to be... Oh, gosh, you just... I don't know, you kind of scared me over there. Please, I'm a star! You're a star! Catstronot. What color do you want? Yellow, purple, pink, dark green, dark green, blue, and dark blue's here somewhere. There it is. Back in the stack. Uh-oh, okay. Great time to disengage. Yeah. Drop off that stinky moodle. All right, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. What up, Ken Weaver? Just remember to oil it, the beard. I feel like having a beard would be very fun to play with. Constantly twirling my mustache. If I had one. Yay for my lurk. Yellow is great. I can't even gift you a sub. You already have a sub. Appreciate it. One of the rare yellows. Catronaut 9, you've been marked with a special sign. Thank you so much for watching 100,000 channel points worth of content. That's a lot of streams. That's a lot of streams. All right. I guess rest up. Health, exercise, burpees, an entire hour. Do it. Feel the power of the burp. All right, don't need to bring all of these hatchets with me. Just trying to clear out our inventory some. All right, that looks good. We can leave this here. Did our frame rate just die? Okay, it's back. Oh, it 22, 60, 22, 60. All right. Game definitely wants to be restarted. I need to grab a real quick bite to eat. So, we're going to do a classic prediction here. Will Henny be aged up? That is my chicken that I've been waiting almost 7 months. In 12 days, it'll be 7 months exactly. It was born, this chicken was born on Christmas Day, and it might still be a baby chick by next Christmas. I'm just going to take a quick 15-minute break. So I'll be right back here. And then I'll restart my game after I've grabbed something to eat. DJ Zomtoast is going to play you some music. And I'll see you in just a little bit. All right, I'm back. I have smoothie. I ate a cookie. Nothing like some quick calories. We got a big honkin' prediction. 202K.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Up against 120K. Ooh, is it finally good? Are the stakes high enough? What up, Corlos on the 27 months? Corlos, I saw other people in Allison Adventures chat talking about your water bottle, your water cooler issue. So hopefully that'll be hot fixed and patched next update, but something definitely broke this update. All right, go ahead and pick a color, any color, Corlos, because the wall is done. So now we're just detailing. We're just doing some detail, fun work. So if there's a color you've been missing, now's your chance to grab it. All right, am I all kitted out for today? I have hatchets. That hatchet is definitely going to break fairly soon. Let's fill up your water. You're going to feel really bad if this wins. Hey, at least the chicken will have grown up and we can finally start the real Gamba. The chicken fight club. Finally, I've been wanting to do an animal fight club in Project Zomboid for oh so long. When Henny Lamar grows up, that'll be our first fight club contestant. Dealer's choice. All right. I know I'm going to need some more dark green. So we're going with some dark green. Thank you so much, Corlos. Yes, we are 2/3 of the entire pool. Way to go, Midnight. Battle of the Giants. Battle of the Juggernauts. Who's gonna win? All right, Dennis. Good luck, Claire. Hope to see you again soon. I'm back. What up, Eric B? All right, I don't have a backup pickaxe. Let me just grab a backup pickaxe. Because it would be so annoying if it broke while we were fighting. This is our last day. Have been out here since the 9th. So we've spent 4 nights out here. Want to get home tonight. So 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock is the cutoff. And then how many zombies did we kill yesterday? We are 15,856. We're going to be breaking 16K today. Another 440-ish day. We had a 440-ish kill day. Oh, did I restart the game? I didn't. I didn't, but the frame rate is better. I should still restart the game, though. Good call, Eyeshadow Cat. Because knowing my luck, I'd run all the way down there and then the frames would die. And then I'd have to... I'm trying not to, like, reload near a bunch of zombies, because I feel like every time you load near a bunch of zombies, those zombies get disrupted a little bit. It's super noticeable with crashes, but even a reload, I want to be cautious of. I like our little guy here. All right, we're in. All right, do I need to be looking at you zombies for stuff? I don't think so. I don't think I've killed anyone, like, high up in a while. Couldn't let a bread knife hit the void. All right, I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Oh God. It restarted the game, please.
Let me in.
Please don't give me the bad frame rate. More Bex YouTube or YT. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Chugga 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 chugga. All right, frame rate. Let's zoom in. Zoom in a little bit. That'll probably help you out. Nothing like making what you have to think about smaller. I don't really want to take a long break from killing. This is why it's good to have two different... Maybe I'll do that. Sometimes it can be nice to have two different fronts you're fighting on, so you can wait for the corpses to decay in one area and go fight zombies in your other area. So I don't know, maybe I'll do... I don't know, I'm so close to Dixie. I'm so close to looting buildings in Dixie. Can I just loot buildings in Dixie and then not be near the stink anymore? Can that just work out in my favor? We're so close we can smell the beef jerky, the dehydrated meat sticks, the bottles of bourbon that are in the trailer park zombie pockets. Back in build 41, I theorized that if you could just keep killing enough trailer park zombies, you could survive off of trailer park zombies alone. Eating the beef jerky, the dehydrated meat sticks. They sometimes also had bottles or cans of beer and bottles of bourbon.
Hey!
Hello, cat. You want door open, cat? She let me get 2 pets and Q to check. Hey! Hey, zombies! Come on over. I've got a nice hatchet to show you. Oh no! You want the timeout? You want the little mod note? You want the little mod note? I just have to check for typos. Alright, alright. And then on timeout? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright, welcome back. Welcome back. Gonna ask them a question. Yeah. Are there any sunflower seeds or skill books in the entirety of Dixie? Are we gonna get one skill book from all of Dixie? Yes or no? Maybe I'll put that as a prediction up on Discord. Since we can't do that long of a prediction for the stream. Are we gonna find one useful skill book in all of Dixie? I doubt it. Alright, if I don't shout, if I just do normal fighting, how bad is it gonna be? Alright, that is maybe not a great sign. Immediately break your weapon. Immediately break your weapon upon entry. Skill books do not exist. I have found one skill book. It was a first aid one. I didn't pick it up. I found it early days. Left it all the way down here, and oh my gosh, this skill book was like a curse. I have had so many injuries on this character. Alright. I can handle this. Don't panic. Man, I cannot wait for just even one more point in Nimble. Alright, maybe too many. Alright, I just... Never fighting right through here. Welder's mask in that backpack for sure. Absolutely. That's what backpackers carry with them everywhere. A welder's mask. Surprised one of these guys doesn't have a welder's mask for me. I think I have propane torches. I'm not 100% sure though. All right, nothing on that coverall zombie. We'll finally forage a Ginny Mag before finding any useful skill books. I'm gonna forage a Ginny Mag as soon as I hit level 3 electrical. Knee-length skirt. Already have a light blue corset. Large knife. Give me some new corset colors.
Hey! Hey!
Alright, come on. Better than Walking Dead Season 2. There's a bunch of abandoned cars here. Let's just kind of chill. There couldn't be that many zombies in the area if there are a bunch of abandoned vehicles, could there?
Hey!
Come on, you slow zombies stuck by cars. You really are Walking Dead zombies. I love when the zombies on The Walking Dead are like blocked by something that's chest height, and then they just have their arms out like this, not even like grabbing or anything. They're just like, oh, we can't reach you. Where's your get up and go, zombies? Where's your gumption? I love how you two are just hiding in the trees, waiting to come through my danger area. Just waiting to flank me. Alright, we're looking for that hiking bag zombie that got killed. They're always cheap. When am I gonna find a good bag? Alright, I hope some of these alarms, or some of these watches have alarms on them. So the zombies will come here. Glenn on the dumpster with what's his face? Exactly. But it's also kind of funny. It's same thing in Project Zomboid when zombies have to vault over a fence to get you. Like a little chain link fence. It's like, oh, they couldn't reach over that. They couldn't reach over that fence and grab me from behind. No, no, no. They have to vault all the way over. That's where the secret fence fighting technique comes from. All right. I'm not shouting over here. Not trying to raise a big fuss. Trying to go get eyes on a building. Now, there's a couple ways. There's a couple ways to approach a big town. Now, before I did Dixie, I did a little bit of Dixie on Turtle 9. So I kind of have an order to the buildings I want to loot them in. So these two little sheds where there might be a generator are my #1 loot priorities. Then here or here. And these doesn't really matter what order they get done in. This one could be 3rd, this one could be 4th, just whichever one I can look into. And then this place, 5th. And then the rest of it, This is just a laundromat. This is just the office for the trailer park. This house, this is an actual house, so it could be pretty decent loot. And then these are just trailers. This one should have a bunch of soda in it, but knowing rat race settings, it's going to have like 1 bottle. And then I think the other 2, one is full of logs and the other one's full of crates of planks. So not a big deal on these. But if I have a house alarm here, I don't know. House alarms have been kind of hit or miss. Sometimes they pull a ton of zombies. Other times I've seen them pull hardly any zombies. Very weird when that happens, but that's the game. I don't think I'm going to get any surprise zombies from behind. Is it a specific order due to alarms? Yes. Just the priority I want to loot buildings in. So keeping my highest value buildings at the front of the list. 3rd building I went into last time had a house alarm at Dixie. All right, we just got hit with a ton of muscle strain. And that's a lot of zombies incoming, so back to business on the road. Very long conga line. What up, Rimothy? About to hit 16,000 kills. Started with under...
And I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Started with under 15,000 today.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Sarimothy, or Archinwell, thank you for the gifted sub. Sarimothy, you've been marked with a special sign. Izzy Toast, thank you for the Prime Lucky 13. Pick a color, any color. Dark blue, blue, dark green, green, dark pink, pink, purple, yellow. Aggressive, aggressive colors. Colors consuming the camera. I am now more than halfway caught up to my old peasy, old personal best. My PB, 30,000, like 300. The colors! Not the colors! What's the fitness at now? Still, Izzy Toast, you've been marked with a special sign. Still 5. Still 5. I have to take breaks. I have to take breaks for muscle strain, corpse sickness, and exhaustion. Most of the times I try to time it so we take a break and kind of deal with all 3 of those. So whenever I'm resting to get rid of muscle strain, because my zombies are so tightly in a line, I can go like sit here-ish and be completely out of the zombie stink threshold. Which looks like I gotta go do that right now. Because that's 3 hits. 3 hits. But I have max 10 axe skill. Maintenance is coming quickly behind. Almost halfway to maintenance 10. That'll be my 3rd skill. Resting, resting, resting. All right, are we... All right, I would say you're pretty close to fully rested. Still have some muscle strain. Always on the move. You got this. Gotta go do a thing. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Go do that thing. All right, and I picked this technique up from Insomniac, who I think said he picked it up from Sealander, so that's the chain of information we're on. But I fight with a one-handed weapon until I see muscle strain pop up here. And then as soon as I see muscle strain pop up, I switch over to my two-handed weapon. And that has kept me... I've kept a really good pace. Killing zombies and doing that.
Hey.
I do want to try going back to flint weapons, though. Oh my gosh. Y'all were just having a triple makeout session right there.
Why won't you die?
A zombie triple necking. I'm not already out of hatchets, am I? No, I'm not. Okay, give me that. But I wonder if I'd be even better with flint the flint weaponry since it's so lightweight. I wonder if I wouldn't be having to deal with muscle strain at all and I would just be having to deal with fatigue. Does flint count as a short blade? It depends on what you craft with it. So there are some axes. So this right here, stone blade scythe, is an axe. This right here, flint saw, is an axe. And then there's also the crude stone axe. So this in my back slot, and then the scythes on my belts, because I think the saw goes into your back slot. What up, Slater Days Gaming? Gotta go? Leaving some friends? Hey, friends. Hey, friends. How you doing? How was the stream? If you're not already following Slater Days over on YouTube, give him a check out. Hit that sub, smash those like buttons, because you know they yearn to be smashed. I always think of that little robot from Rick and Morty. What is my purpose? Your purpose is to pass the butter. What is my purpose, says the YouTube like button. Your purpose is to be smashed. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. I remember when YouTube had a 5-star rating system. I remember. But I've been enjoying using metal weapons. I've been enjoying using blacksmithing. Alright, don't want to fight in here because I'm just so convinced that I'll be fighting a big group and one zombie will sneak up, or one of these zombies on the ground will rise from the dead, and I'll just be cornered. Have a zombie behind me and a horde approaching me. All right, and then 8 o'clock, I'm leaving. I gotta head home. We've been out for 4 nights. This is day 5. I don't know if I trust my animals to survive that long without me. Fortnite? 4 nights. 4 nights. Like the number 4. Come to the pile. The center line of road yearns for more bodies. It's cold. It needs a zombie corpse blanket. You done? You done being in that room, Kat? You want to hang out in this room now? All right, there it is. 16,000. All right, this is probably going to be our last poll. So go ahead, rest up. No, it won't get better if you keep picking at it. Pick, pick. I gotta keep scratching. Let's hope there are sunflower seeds there. Alright, still plenty within earshot. Look at that grandma. Look at that grandma with her pink windbreaker and her pink hat. I hate fighting zombies at this angle. This is maybe my least favorite angle to fight zombies at. Definitely need more practice with it. Alright, I already have 3 of those hats. Otherwise, I'd pick it up. Alright, back to the center of the road, please. Right this way, zombies. Got a lovely space, center road, final resting place. You can join the Dixie Highway. Great place to end up. Lay your weary head to rest. apron means you came from the grocery store. I was looking for a key. Not that I need a key for the grocery store, but it might be nice. You never know what door is going to be locked and annoying. All right. Park ranger. I just want to see if the park ranger has a shotgun shell for me. He does not. Is that it? I cleared them all? I don't want to shout. I've got 2 hours of fighting time. Also, posture. Posture check. Stretch check. How's that back feeling? How are those fingers feeling? You need to stretch them out, those wrists. All right, no cars over here. My ideal car for the rat race is probably going to be a police car. Should have high engine quality while also being a quieter vehicle than vans and the like. You can pick your friends, you can pick your nose, but you can only pickaxe your friend's nose. And only if they're a zombie. And I'm not shouting. All these zombies trickling in are just from pinpoint hearing, basically. Now I shout. Now I shout. So you were saying you like metal weapons from smithing? How hard was it to get set up in the rat race? Well, not hard at all. Not hard for me. I have been planning. I planned this run. That's not the right thing. I planned this run knowing I wanted to probably end up here. So this place comes with advanced forge, advanced furnace. And then and then I got early game, I got cows here. So that took care of my food issues by like the third month. And then really early on, I got super lucky, and the only thing that was a real holdup are the blacksmithing tongs. And I got blacksmithing tongs from this fireplace right here. Super lucky. So I skipped so much of the the painful stuff. Like, I didn't have to make a bellows. And I just kind of jumped straight into blacksmithing. Oh my gosh. All right. That's what one yell, that's what one shout did for me. It's definitely doable on the rat race. You need medium leather to make a bellows, which you can get from a deer. Deer aren't... Like, most of the time you can run down a deer, get them to run into something and kill them. And then you can get the medium hide. Or maybe you run into farm animals that you don't care about. Some pigs or an extra sheep. You hit them with your car, hey. Whatever works. I don't know if you get hide if you don't have a butchering hook, though. Does anyone know that? If you don't have a butchering hook, can you get hide? You don't? So now that a butchering hook requires a metal hook, it might be trickier. Same thing with the pottery wheel. You need the pottery wheel for something. I can't remember. And that takes 2 stone wheels now. It warns you that you won't get any hide. Oh, what up, Tyrannica? If you're hitting a deer with a car in rat race, you have way different problems. Maybe different solutions, though? The pottery wheels for the bar molds. Oh, and the crucibles. The crucibles too, right? So definitely a little bit harder now. You can find hide. Like those hide rugs. Oh, it's not gonna show. Is it not gonna show? Okay. If we go up 1 layer. All right. See these sheepskin rugs? Those are hides. There's also some deer skin rugs. You can see a tiny bit of it there. Again, that is hide. When I picked this up off of the floor, I got hide. So that means you don't necessarily have to kill an animal. You could just find a house that has that rug on the ground and go there. But I think the bellows are one of the trickier things. Especially now that you need blacksmithing to make the hook. I don't know if you can make the hook with the primitive, forge. And as of right now, you can't sew together like small... Actually, wait. I'm supposed to be done. It's 8. I'm supposed to be leaving. You can't currently sew together small hides to make like a patchwork hide.
No touchy.
I think that would be good. And maybe patchwork hide could be used for some things, but not other things. Yes, you can cut the bigger hides into smaller pieces of leather, but you can't sew together smaller pieces of leather into a bigger one. I don't know if you can go large to medium or just large to small,
Put your
though.
hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Like a neb. Thank you for the 7 months. Pick a color. Dark blue, blue, dark green, green, pink, dark pink on top, and then purple, yellow. Make your choice. Purple! It is yours. All right, not making the same mistake I did last time, which was bring home.
Little pig, let
Bring
me
home a bunch
in.
of heavy shit. Pinky Fiasco. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Like a neb, you've been marked with a special sign. Just grabbing up some skirts so I can take them home to do tailoring. This will be like a whole 20 XP. All right. You tried any of the armors? Not any of the super advanced ones. I really like the bone armor, though. There are two things from the bone armor that I think are great that I will be trying to get in every playthrough. Both are made at level 3. The bone armored gloves are almost 100% hand protection. So way better than you can get with just like leather gloves. And you can make them with fingerless gloves or leather fingerless gloves. And then the bone choker, level 3 as well. Oh, should I be collecting belts? When I get to level 3, I'll start collecting belts. 1 leather strip, 4 bone beads, an awl or pokey thing of some kind, and then just twine. And this bone choker gives you 100% neck protection. And I don't think those 2 pieces of armor do generate discomfort, which will make you sad, but they don't slow your combat speed in any way, so they are so good. And you can make them level 3. And then bone beads. Bone beads can be made. Your best rate for bone beads is carving like an animal bone. Animal bone, I wouldn't do a jawbone since you can make super special weapons with the jawbone, but animal bone or large bone will carve into 4 beads for you. Or you can even carve the bone pieces into 1 bead. But I know I'm going to have a ton of animal bones, so. And then the bone pieces can be used specifically in the gloves. And you get carving XP from the bones when you make those items, and then you also get tailoring XP. So they're pretty decent XP sources as well. So bone chokers can protect against out-of-control rams? Yes. Potentially, yes. No more neck injuries from angry rams if we get bone chokers in place. And then I haven't tried it, but if you're fully armored up in like the full medieval plate mail, you can, I mean, there's always the chance, like even if you're at 100% protection, there is always the chance that you'll still get bit or attacked through all your layers. It's not like, it says 100%, but it's not truly 100% protection. But you can be pretty tanky. So full plate mail might be the strategy when we have to clear the army base. Because, I mean, there's only so much you can plan for in the army base. So being fully armored out seems like the safest way to go about it. The discomfort is wild on those, though, even with the articulated. I mean, being depressed, at the end of the day, depression just makes green timed actions longer and can be relatively easily dealt with. Because that's all, from what I understand, that's all discomfort does, is it just makes your character sadder. And max level of sad, being depressed, doesn't affect your combat. It just makes green timed actions longer, and that can be solved with petting some rabbits or eating some happiness inducing food. I'm assuming you can still add padding to clothing, right? Can you wear the new armor with clothing? Some of it you can. Some of it, I'm sure, replaces a clothing slot. But a lot of it, you can wear it over clothing. It also affects some non-green timed actions, like drawing a weapon from the belt or shoulder location. Interesting. I didn't know that. Have you done any armor in the rat race, Tyrannica? The main thing I look for in armor is if it affects my movement speed or my combat speed. And definitely combat speed. Any armor that hurts combat speed is not going to be worn. Unless I'm super high level nimble. You wear the bone choker and the metal plate gloves because those are normally very vulnerable locations. Haven't made more. You probably should, though. Just hit level 10 metalworking. Just need to grind more tailoring. I know, the tailoring grind. Oh, I keep hoping they'll overhaul tailoring and it won't be such a grind. It won't be like 1 XP for doing a whole bunch of work. What is my tailoring at? Am I tailoring 2 or am I still just tailoring 1? I'm tailoring 1, almost 2, and then I have to get all the way up into 3, and then I'll be in a pretty good spot. I'll be able to make some other things for tailoring. Ooh, shalom, Abba. Press that like and sub button. Absolutely. If you haven't already done it yet, and you've been watching, smash that like, smash that subscribe. Thanks for dropping the like and the lurk while gaming. Discomfort builds over time when wearing pieces, so you can avoid a fair amount of sadness by just not sleeping in your armor and letting the discomfort go down. It does build fairly quickly, though. Yeah, I really want to try some more of the bone armor. And I'll definitely probably max that before I get up to metalworking armor. The bone mask is cool, but you can't wear a cloth mask, and this doesn't block stinkiness, so not super useful for me. And then this bone pectoral thing. I'm pretty sure that reduced combat speed. So that's not super great. But the forearm armor, the shin armor. The body armor. I'm curious about all of that. Gotta get higher up there. With tailoring, though. Ooh, we're almost home. All right. Do you think Ned's broken the wall down? You made it. You're here. All right. We'll take care of that tomorrow. Okay. All the animals look accounted for. Doesn't look like anything has been smashed down. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, almost ready. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. All right. And I don't, yeah. The nice thing about leaving is the chickens don't actually use the coop. They don't go inside of it. So the dirtiness doesn't build up if you're not there. At least from all my leaving and coming back. The coop is never super dirty. All right. All right. Henny, Lamar is not aged up, but we will be checking one more time in the morning. It's not over yet. All right. Time to sleep, turtle. No, you even get out of burpees for tonight. All right, smoothie done. Now I can go back to caffeinating. Has this turtle been alive longer than Turtle 9? No. Turtle 9 was 1 year, 7 months. So we have almost a whole year more to go. All right. And the answer is no. And the answer is no. Henny Lamar. 11 more days, Henny, and you'll be 7 months old. Will Henny have aged up? The answer is no. Take your points. Saved. One of these days, you can't escape Chicken Fight Club forever. And before I die and they do escape Chicken Fight Club forever, and instead I just set them free like I did the rabbits. Well, I tried to share the wealth of my points. And he's never getting a job. All right, let's milk you, Joe. Actually, drop this. Health, exercise. We'll do double burpees today since we didn't do any last night. Oh my gosh, a watermelon. Just grabbing some bait. Doing a little crop foraging focus. So the chickens just do live birth? No, they lay eggs and then the eggs hatch. So you can either leave the eggs in the hutch, and if the eggs are fertilized, they'll eventually hatch. Or you can leave, if the egg was laid on the ground, you can leave it on the ground and the egg will hatch. If you put eggs into the fridge, or if you put eggs into a carton, I don't think they'll remain fertilized. But I have been keeping my male chicken and my one my one adult male and my one remaining adult female chicken separate because issues were arising from letting them just breed rampantly. Wow, you got a lot of milk. You got a lot of milk, you, Joe.
Put your hands together, and I'll
Alright.
mark us with a special sign.
I've got some
It's a symbol of our
stuff
friendship.
to put away. You love the cows? Kmart Security. Thank you for the 3 months. Pick a color, any color. Purple, dark pink, yellow, pink, green, dark green, blue, dark blue. The wall. Oh, hello, Mr. Toast. The wall is in its final form. Blue. Love the cows. I just have one. My other cow died. Stare at her skull and feel sad in your heart. Marge, I miss you. Maybe one day we'll get another cow. Did we get any juicy trailer park loot? No. I did set foot in the trailer park. Look at it. Look at my light. My light of my path. It touches the trailer park. But I have a loot priority chart. So my number one places to loot are these two, whatchamacallits, sheds. Sheds. It's getting late. I started late, so the brain is getting tired. So I need to clear at least all the way to here. So I can loot these two buildings. This is where I'm hoping to get a generator from. And the reason I'm looting in order of a priority is because of house alarms. If there's a house alarm, it's just going to infect this area with zombies from here, zombies from here, zombies potentially from down here. There's zombies here, so zombies here. So a house alarm is just going to be a huge setback, so that's why I'm looting in order of importance. So no good loot for me until I've done a lot of clearing. All right, don't stare at poop. Let's go do some fun things. Or at least empty out your inventory. A multi-tool? A multi-tool for me? Oh. I can't research it. And you're a little bit used up. So what do I do with you? Guess I'll just hold on to you. Is there a house alarm? Sounds like a gamba. Hey, whenever I go to loot a building, I'll try to put it up there. Third building I looted last time when I was at Dixie. It was the gas station. Gas station had a house alarm, so
Put your hands together,
it's
and I'll
definitely
mark us
an
with a special
inevitability
sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
when I get a house alarm. I offer my name in tribute, whatever color is required. Thank you. I'm looking, Zero. Let's get some dark green. There are a couple spots on the turtle I want to touch up with some dark green. Even a car alarm or something could cause nightmares? Yes. And zombies don't trigger house alarms, but they can trigger car alarms. So I don't even have any control over the car alarms. Always thought the burglar job should be able to spot if a house has a house alarm. That would make the burglar job so good. So good. And then definitely the #1 0 skill LPB. You've been marked with a special sign. Burglar would be like the #1 newbie career to take. There'd just be no doubt. You could use it to spot house alarms. That would be super clutch. It gives you a boost in nimble, which is a skill that is often overlooked by new players, but is super helpful. And it will let you hotwire cars faster, plus the bonuses of being less likely to break a window and trying to break a lock on a window and trying to open it. Just so good. I'd be all for that. And then make that skill something you could learn in a magazine. House alarms, the ins and the outs. It's about 2 cells between the Southwest Trailer Park at Dixie and a piece of Moldra that could have substantial voids. So it's definitely some danger, Will Robinson shit. Yes, that's why we have the loot priority. So I can hopefully get to the most important places first. All right, that should be enough bait. One of the bandit zombies could drop it, or it could even just be like a schematic. Could just be like how to use house alarms. The magazine, and it teaches you how to spot them or how to install them. So you could set up a house alarm for your own house for multiplayer or just a fun way to set up a trap. Set up a diversion. All right, did I have any satchels? No. All right. But I am on the lookout to bring satchels here. You played a gymnast burglar on Lamprey server. Your weapon skills suck. But that didn't really matter since you could back up in combat stance indefinitely. So good. Oh, Lamprey server, man. That was such a fun time. I'm waiting. Build 42 multiplayer. It'll happen eventually. All right, do I have enough jeans? I have 3 pairs of jeans. I guess it's always nice to have more. Another mint condition shirt. We've got the cool leather vest in here with the truck on the back. I don't think I've ever seen that item intact like that. Got a bunch of skirts to trim. Might hit. Might hit tailoring level 1. I'm saving, respirators or filters are super hard to make and refill.
Put your hands together,
So I'm kind
and
of
I'll
just
mark us with a
saving all of
special
mine
sign. It's a
for
symbol of our
buildings. Buildings like the military base or skyscrapers. Shiansis, thank you for the 6 months. Blue, dark green, green, pink, yellow, dark pink, purple. Take your pick. What color is speaking to you today? You're an illiterate construction worker, started with like 4 short blunt, so you could help kill zombies right away. Protector of the wall. I wish I had made a doctor character on that server. A foraging doctor character, since I was too worried to go out and do any fighting. Dark pink it shall be. Siege and fortify. Chinesis, you've been marked with a special sign. All right, how many traps worth of bait do I have? Okay, 4 right there. 1. Okay, 6. 9. All right, 12. Man, and just like that with Cat, you don't understand, but we're not ready for that yet. We're not ready for that yet, Cat. Cat! Cat! I can't stop her. So much tape. Those bottom post-its have like 3 different pieces of tape on them. Because of you! It's alright. Now you're on full display for everyone to see, so I don't feel as bad anymore. Now, everyone can look at you and be like, "Aw, cute!" Scratch, 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 scratch. I hear it. I hear it. Don't take a big chunk off. Alright, that's all the bait. Get the fuck out. She's an art critic. I don't like it. Little does she know I can watch her through the camera. Yeah, I'm talking about you. That's Max. She's a cutie. A little stupid, but adorable. She makes up in cuteness what she lacks in brain cells. These watermelon slices are -1 hunger. 1 hunger? I could eat this whole watermelon and still be hungry. Watch me do it. Didn't even touch it. Didn't even touch the hunger. That's right. You'll have some very tasty animals in the morning to nibble on. All right, we've got some daylight left. I don't think I need to make any weaponry. All right, that's tailoring to... I've learned how to sew pants after researching this skirt. I now understand pants.
Put your hands hands together.
It's
and
like
I'll
a
mark us with
skirt,
special sign.
but
It's a
with
symbol of our
a line through it. Eye Knives, thank you for the 6 months. Chicken Butt, I'm back. How's the stream going? It's going pretty well. 16,211 kills. Unfortunately, Henny Lamar is still a baby. Anything else good happen to us? I don't think so. Oh, I kind of made it into Dixie. I have definitely passed the Dixie sign, so I feel like that's good. Haven't looted any buildings yet, and I'm probably going to keep holding off because I have a loot priority list for Dixie. Just got tailoring 2. Tailoring 3. You're up next. I can pick whatever color. Thank you, thank you. Destroy for fuel sucks. Where is the fire? Destroy for fuel. Where is Dirty Rag? No mention of big fish. I fished a little when it was raining. We are a third of the way there to fishing 5, which is honestly pretty good. Don't know if we'll be leveling up before winter hits, though. All right, I think I'll stay one more day because I need to make hatchets. And then we can set out for another 3-4 nights of fighting. This game needs chemistry, biofuel. This game needs magic. Let me magically turn animal poop into some type of fuel, please. Super early in the morning. We could do some early morning fishing since you woke up this early. Don't want to go near the traps just yet. All right, I'm game for some early morning fishing. Fine.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special
Wait,
sign.
wait,
It's a
wait.
symbol
I'm
of our
behind. Quad polls. Hey, thank you for the 6 months. No, resubscribed for 6 months. Thank you for the 17 months. I was like, no way it's been just 6 months. No frickin' way. And eye knives, you said whatever color I wanted. Again, let's go for some dark green because I think it's going to be needed. Soup Vivitch, win! When will there be Build 42 multiplayer? It's got to be by Christmas, don't you think? Do I have any? Oh, I do have some fortunes left. You still want a fortune quad? Oh, I hear cat. I hear cat nibbling food. How are we supposed to celebrate Grimbus without PZ multiplayer? Just like how they gave us 42 for Christmas, I believe. I believe we'll get multiplayer. Oh, smells just like Grandma's house. All right, what have we got? Ooh, this is such a nice one. Your optimism will attract opportunities like sunshine to a garden. Can you read that? Yeah, that's super legible. I think everyone can read that. I think everyone saw every word that was written down. Your optimism will attract opportunities like sunshine to a garden. I want that fortune. What? What, sleepyhead? You done eating? And now you want to go sleep in the nice warm room? Okay. Chicken poop is high in nitrogen. The potential for rocketry is there. There was a old mod for Build 41 that let you craft ammo, and part of it was bird poop. So I have hope that maybe one day we can use bird poop effectively. Grandma's house, like Schlitz and stale cigarettes, kind of like mothballs and really old fabric. Mothballs, those old books, and that one type of blanket with the satin edge. Exactly. And really old, scratchy towels. We fish. We fish. We fish, we fish, we fish. We're living kind of a super peaceful life. We go out and we fight a nightmare's worth of zombies, and then we come back home to our peaceful, idyllic farm with our animals that never seem to age. our infinite supply of butter sheep. And then we do have a little bit of darkness. The 12 traps set up in the woods.
I like turtles.
I like turtles. Yes, I do. Thank you for the bits, Wood. Come on, fish. This is your time. This is prime fish time. And I think the weather is good at above 50 degrees Fahrenheit. I think the temperature is good. Where are my nibbles? Where are my nibbles? No, but really, why is this taking forever? But why must I wait? Ooh, Lady Sammy, thanks for starting the combo. I'm about to wait a whole hour and not even get a nibble. There is bait. Yes, I just had to check. I just had to check. Come on. Come on. You like the balloon dog? I went through a phase where I learned how to make balloon animals as a kid. Did we all have a balloon animal phase? I was pretty good at it. I ended up doing balloon animals at like a library event in middle school. Don't know if I could even make them anymore though. It's been a long time. Wow, no fish! No fish! I stood here a whole hour waiting for fish and then no fish. The sound of balloons rubbing together freaks you out? There's a name for that kind of like, well, I know there's a name for the phobia of balloons like bursting. Oh, thank you for the combos. Lot cat power dog. It doesn't give me a good... Doesn't always say the names. Thank you, Sammy. Shadowcat, Wood H. With the creepy horse. Alright, we're done. There's no fish. The fish were a lie. Let's go see how many animals we trapped. Only 2 fish. Misophonia? I don't know. I don't know what it is. I just know it's a thing. You don't mind them bursting? Just don't like the squeaky noises thing? Styrofoam rubbing against itself? If I catch some rabbits, will I breed them again? Yes. I am specifically the only rabbit that I'm allowing to live is a male swamp rabbit. So, that's who we're looking for. A male swamp rabbit that is ready to breed. Okay. 3 out of 12 ain't so bad. Now, unfortunately, you can kill animals in your hand if they're small enough, but you can't get their animal info, so I still have to drop them to look at them. All right, Cottontail. That's not male swamp. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Indy Stone did it. Indy Stone did it! Alright, don't look at me. Don't look! Don't look at me! No, no, but I am not killing all the poor baby raccoons. Oh, it's so tiny. Get the bones. Get the tiny bones. You don't trust the killing animals while in inventory? You did that with 3 bunnies in a row and ended up with only 1 butchered corpse with 0 nutrition, 0 hunger reduction. This makes me think of your scout instructor. Well, skinning a rabbit is like taking off a wet sock. Gross, but also clean? I've seen them do it on alone. Hey, at least my butchering skills.
Them rabbits done fucked up.
Sorry. Sorry. Who sent that? Sugar-free KY jelly. The voices. I always forget about text-to-speak, and it's so... You guys hear a voice talking to you all the time? All the time? I don't ever hear any voices. For like 8 hours, there is no voice. And then all of a sudden, just a creepy AI voice saying something to me.
No touchy.
Thank you for the jump scare. All right. Now we gotta slice all the skulls. I can feel myself getting better at cooking. I guess we could do another trapping haul. When it's short, it's kind of freaky too. Almost before you realize it's happening. What's happening, it's over. No, Joe Biden's right here. Joe Biden lives in my backyard. He's like the mythical Sasquatch. All right, very carefully. Only eat the berry. Do not eat anything else, because everything else in your inventory is poisonous. And that is a good chunk of snare traps. Your skill must be flying up. I mean, I only trap I only trap like once or twice a week, right? But yeah, we're almost at level 1. I made 25 traps. Mainly because I was like, well, I'm making traps by... I was able to make traps because I had the skill magazine that lets me craft things 1 level early. So I made a whole bunch in case they ever take that away from us. Take it away from me. But it's also super useful because I'll just forage like an hour or 2 for bait. And then I'll just use all that bait. Wow, getting too many animal products. But I will be almost ready to use them soon. I mean, level 3, tailoring 3. I gotta just keep pushing. And I can use the skulls now. Any of those give you sinew? No. I think it's medium and up will currently give you sinew. So starting at the sheep level and then onward. Sheep, pigs, cows, deer. What about leather? Rabbits give you leather. Raccoons give you leather. Chickens don't. Mice don't. Turkeys don't. Glad the rabbits do now. Yes, rabbits have just gotten better and better. If rabbits gave sinew, they would just be super good. And I feel like they should. I'd be down for rabbits giving like a small bit of sinew. Wait. For engagement, I should say sinew. So someone comments that that's not how you say sinew. I love sinew. Almost 100 sticks of butter. Sinew. Sinew. All right, can we forage some more crops? Because I just have carrots, so can we get some extra stuff? Can we get some extra potatoes or cabbage or something out here?
Let me in.
Radishes, we don't even care about. Maybe butchering level determines success of getting it from small game? Maybe. I haven't heard anyone say they've gotten sinew from rabbits, but I mean, rabbits are just the easiest animal to keep, so the more resources that rabbits give, the better. The more convenient it is. Dead Dits. Dead It. SWS. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wood glue. I've learned the importance of adhesive. CC is saying Sanu. I haven't heard that, but you never know. All right. No animals like to eat broccoli. Come on, show me a cabbage. Oh, closed caption. Sanu? And Sanu accessories? This creature loves broccoli. No animals will bait with broccoli. But, yeah, turtle will eat it. Oh my gosh, a trap broke. I didn't pick them up. Can I just get one more piece of bait? I feel like I am being greedy. Not even going to be able to... All right, eat all of this stuff. All right, I'm good, I'm good. I wanted to get a little bit more tailoring done today. Carrots, cabbage, anything else? I'm out of the woods. I am not afraid. All right, and you go. I'm leaving the area so I won't mess up with the traps, the trapping chance. It's like eating delicious little trees. Feel sorry for broccoli because cauliflower is getting so much press these days. Man, I love a good cauliflower pizza crust. You cook 5 to 6 days a week IRL, so being able to make pierogies with cabbage is peak autism for you. I mean, that sounds delicious.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Ark Zombie, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. If you have not yet clicked that little heart, make sure you do, because it yearns to be filled. What are you up to? How's it going? You slaying the zombies? Are you winning, son? Are you winning? You did? Excellent. Your run is alive. Hey, that's best case scenario on PZ. You're still alive. You're still winning. Still king of the world. I'm still doing my rat race run. We're doing pretty well ourselves. Food is basically taken care of. I'm fishing when I can. I'm getting butter from my sheep. I have hundreds of sticks of butter stockpiled. I have just started snare trapping, but that is producing a ton of food. So I feel like I'm living the good life. Our base is secured. I go out and I fight zombies. We're killing an average of 400 a day, which feels great. Number keeps going up. I'm up to 16,211 kills. I'm halfway, more than halfway to a new PB on the rat race. So as long as we keep it up and don't die, life is pretty golden right now. Oh my gosh, I can pick the aramid thread. Do that. Get that special thread. And then leave it all the way over here, so I don't accidentally use it. $280 eggs and 100 butter. Oh my gosh. The egg baron. Oh. Send me good luck, egg baron. Send me good luck. Do you know how long it takes in normal apocalypse mode for a chicken to age up? Because I have been waiting since Christmas. It is now July 15th. I have been waiting since Christmas for this stupid chicken. Stop, don't hide in the corner, Henny. Don't hide in shame in the corner. Come out so everyone can stare at you. The freak of nature. The almost 7-month-old baby chick. Everyone point and laugh. 113 grams. Well fed, not thirsty, juvenile. Come on. Sorry, I meant to pet you, not pick you up. Grow up. Grow up, Henny. And then chicken fight club can begin. Come on over to Irvington. You'll lend me some. How much butter? Too much. Too much. Google says that the best cauliflower crust pizza brand is 365. Costco has a good frozen cauliflower crust pizza. It gets nice and crunchy, which is one of my main requirements for frozen pizza. You must crunch. All right, let's make some skull necklaces before it gets too dark. Got an amphora full of cow's milk too?
Sometimes I slather myself in butter and slink around on the ground like a snail. A delicious, buttery snail.
No. Sometimes I slather myself in butter and slink around on the ground like a buttery snail. Like a buttery snail. No. Makes me think of that one internet story. An immortal snail is chasing you. What do you do? Cover the ground in butter. Oh, we can't do anything with the raccoon skulls. Can we smash them? What is this item? What is this item good for? Should I just be deleting raccoon skulls? You can use them as a decoration. Remember when they were giant? Thank you for the bits. Sugar free. Big Buddha. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You can use them as a decoration. More like Escar. No. But we got butter, butter, butter. And then that box outside has like 70 butter in it. All right, let's get you some food because I see how hungry you are. That's good. You've dropped down to 81 weight. I didn't even make any hatchets. All right. I can light a fire. I can light a fire. What? A zombie's in the house with me? If there was somehow still a zombie around and it walked all the way up here, it almost deserves to get a bite out of me. There's no raccoon? I know there's a hat. Oh, recipe name. Required item is what I'm looking for. All right, don't burn. Don't burn your food. Don't burn it. Don't burn it. All right, nothing I see. There's slice. Nothing that's taking... I see stuff that'll take the raccoon hide, but not the skull. So those might not have a use right now. Alright, let's make you some food. Add a little ginger for seasoning. I don't want to carry around the notched wooden plank or tree branch.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Royal. Alright, still dropping weight. Drop your bag, health, exercise, burpees, 60 minutes. Didn't Kramer base himself with butter and Seinfeld? He did. Haven't seen that episode in ages, though. You think someone visualized him as a turkey at one point? Seinfeld was a fever dream. Been watching some old Drew Carey show every now and then, too. All right, fully rested. Whose line is it anyway is so good. It is. Most of the Drew Carey show was improv too. You can see the actors like trying to stifle their laughter in most of the in a lot of the scenes. I won't say most, but a lot of them. You can tell someone just said something crazy. I love Mimi. She was such an iconic character. Man. Keep the bucket equipped secondary, please. How you doing, Turtle 9, the chicken, the last of my surviving female hens? Looking great. If I leave the eggs in the egg box, they'll never rot, right? Forever food. Waiting to be accessed. Right? Did we catch any more animals? Then I just want to make a couple. You know what? Let me make some of those stone blade scythes. Since I didn't do any blacksmithing. Let's make some stone blade scythes and see how they do for us. Ooh, and all of our traps hit. Another useless raccoon. Ooh, there's trapping one. All right, I'm set now. I can always make snare traps. Oh, tiny little baby. What up, Naomi Madness? If it fills up, will Turtle 9 disappear like the others? I think so. So the reason why one of my female chickens died due to stinkiness. Stinky coop. Dr. Ramable is to blame for that. And then 2 other of my adult female chickens just completely disappeared. My theory is that they went to the egg-laying part of the hutch, and then the roost part of the hutch filled up with baby chickens. And there was no spot for the female chickens to move from the egg-laying part of the hutch to the roost, so they just disappeared. Don't remember seeing anything about that in the patch notes, so I don't know if that will still happen. And yeah, Henny did not grow up. Henny's still a baby. But maybe in 9 days. Think it's possible the update might have yeeted them too? They were gone before the update. But that has been a common issue for people is updates removing their animals. So just be ready for that if it happens to you. And I am ready now with trapping set up. If all of my animals get deleted in some horrible accident, I will still be okay. Does butter count towards rat race base calories? I would have to double check. I would think yes, unless Indie Stone ever changes it so that it will go bad. But it's only 5,000 calories. So that's really not that hard. Butter makes it trivially easy. But you should find that many calories just reaching the church if you loot any buildings at all. All right, just want to check everyone before we go. Ned, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Cluck Norris, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Our rabbit, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Ujo, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. No, I think I'll milk you one more time before I go. I'm pretty sure you have enough butter for anything you might need at this point. I should probably start filling an amphora of milk. That way, if my sheep dies during childbirth, but I get a baby, I can keep that baby alive. Okay, I did already clean all the coops for today, so I think I'm set. I think we're all set. Give you a drink before we go. Last perusal of the bag. Looks good. You got the hand sides. We'll be trying those out. Should have a decent amount of pickaxes there. And if I run out of weapons, I just come home early. It's not that big of a deal. All right. And we got trapping 1 and tailoring 2. And there were There were a couple of bone armor recipes, so maybe I'm gonna start keeping belts. More belts for their leather strips. Or maybe if I see a leather jacket, I rip it up right then and there. Belts, I feel like it's a lot of effort. And I get only one piece of leather. And then there's a buckle. And buckles can be used for some blacksmithing armor recipes. But I don't think buckles can be smelted down. So that's a lot of extra loot that I'm just kind of hoarding for no reason. So maybe fuck no to belts and yes to any broken leather jacket I see that I just rip up on the spot. And it's nice and warm right now. You're even getting hot running. Those pasty arms out. Never see the light of day. Gosh, and then look at all the fall trees so soon. It's not fall, this is prime summertime. Does temperature affect weight loss? Not really. But being hot will make your character more thirsty and prone to getting exhausted, like out of breath more quickly. It uses up more of your stamina. And then you also drink more water. Oh my gosh. Another one? Ugh, I pushed it twice. Why is that a thing that can happen? Why is that a thing? What up, Insomniac? Run ended today to a weird glitch after a crash that wouldn't let... Wouldn't let you... water or fill containers with boil... That wouldn't let you boil water or fill containers? That could boil water? That... So, I've been hearing stuff like that. I mainly heard it in the context of, office water fountain things not being able to be refilled. But I'm so sorry to hear that you lost your run. Like, it completely broke. So you just died of dehydration? You tried pan, tin can, or a bucket. Can't survive if you can't boil water, so you ended the run. Yeah, I mean, and you were just living by the river. That's super fucked. I mean, there are kind of ways around it, but I mean, there are going to be certain parts of the game where you'll need to boil water. There'll be certain situations where it'll need to happen, and if you can't do anything with it, that's fucked. Man, your salty meter, I'd be so salty. If I lose a run to a bug, I'd be so angry. I'd be so angry. But that's always an excuse to treat myself to some delicious apocalypse. Delicious apocalypse loot. You've lost your last 2 runs to bugs. I know. You get bugs all the time, Insomniac. Before you start your next run, please verify the integrity of your files. Do it! You're honestly about ready just to play a different game? I mean, breaks are good. Breaks are good. You did a fresh install. Yeah, it might be time for a break. What game are you thinking about playing if you're not playing PZ? You want to do some Rim Worlds? I think if I took a long break from PZ, I think I would start out with some Rim Worlds. Kind of similar vibe. In the sense that you start out with really weak characters and you build up to strong, awesome, knowledgeable characters. Nice patch or update cycle for that game, so you know there's always going to be some new content in the future. PC's the only slow-paced game you would ever play. I don't know if RimWorld's super slow-paced. I guess it kind of is. RimWorld, you can launch a ship, I feel like, between... I mean, if you're a super pro, you can probably launch the ship pretty quickly. I would say an average game of start to finish of RimWorld for an average player is like, what, 30-ish hours? You want to try some Kenshi? Kenshi might be good. I just don't know if Kenshi's good for streaming. You're just not a simulator player. That's me. I love a sandbox. Let me go play in the sandbox. If Sims 2 pulled better numbers, I'd be playing the shit out of some Sims 2. If you want a really grindy way to play a game, you can do trash can only. Trash can only, Stardew Valley. Mama wants some chainsaw action. Maybe a Fallout 4 playthrough. Whenever they announce Fallout 5, I'll do a Fallout 4 playthrough. Piggyback off of that hype. Oh, look at all the watches. But only started streaming again because of the rat race, so that's what people are there for. All right, then just keep smashing your head against that wall. Smash it! I know, that is kind of the flip side to streaming. I feel like sometimes the more you, the streamer, get frustrated with the game, the more chat is like, yes! Yes! They're like, at least I'm not experiencing it. All the people who love watching the rat race, love watching us lose our minds, fighting zombies, starting with nothing, never getting any loot. Zombies coming back up to bite our ankles. Everyone loves the pain and suffering. I'm no different. I'm no different at all. I'm like, never stop. Always keep going. No quitting. More PZ. Look, one day Grand Theft Auto 6 will come out and we can all just become Grand Theft Auto streamers. Truly ascend through the meta. It's all Grand Theft Auto 6 now. Ugh, but then do we have to do RP? I just feel like Grand Theft Auto RP is it's just not for me. That's such a weird social dynamic. I can barely handle normal socializing. Add in a layer of people pretending to be other people, and then I also have to pretend to be another person. I can barely be a person. Now you want me to be another one? With dreams and personality that are not my own? I don't think so. The trick is to stop pretending and just go crazy. I don't want to go crazy, though. I want to play in a nice, orderly fashion. Everybody goes to bed before midnight. Nobody touches my stuff. Everyone obeys the law. No one's out being a troublemaker. We all stay inside and play video games or gamble at the casino. That's me. I'm going to be at the blackjack table. You don't hate watch PZ streamers? No, no, no. Not hate watch. Not hate watch, but just... How do I explain this? Like, watching someone speed run. Like, I watch Bakba Soup do a lot of Resident Evil speed runs. I have no desire ever to do speed running of any kind, but I do enjoy watching people speed run. Even when they're getting terrible luck and it's driving them insane and they're, you know... I still think it's fun to be, you know, fun to be there for the journey type of deals. Never want people to actually go crazy or whatever. But it's fun to see people kind of give into the frustration. It can be funny and it can be like, oh yeah, that's me. I know. You're right on time. It's 8 hours and 9 minutes of streaming, but you gotta wait. You gotta wait for the PZ day to be over. Oh, hello. Kitty says, no waiting. No waiting. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, you just, it's like 10 minutes. You got 10 more minutes, Cat. Can you wait? Can you wait 10 more minutes? Hello. Hello. You're so pretty. You're the prettiest cat in the whole wide world. Yes, you are. I wish you'd let me brush you so we wouldn't have fluffs of hair just coming off of you. Oh, look at you. Look at my pretty cat. Look at her. Don't eat the headphones. Hey, stop, stop, please. No. No, no, no. You gotta behave. You can't eat the headphones. Look, cat. It's just gonna take longer the more you distract me. Can you not? Can you not? I can't even order these headphones off of Amazon anymore. I got the last good pair. Oh my god, stop. Stop it. Stop rising from the dead as soon as I see other zombies. What in the world is that zombie lineup? Look at you. Don't look at me with your pretty eyes. I can't resist. I can't resist. I'm being very clean. I'm being very clean and good with my zombies. They die in between the yellow lines. So it's easy for me to loot them, and then I can go like here and not have to deal with corpse stench anymore. Oh, she saw the other cat. Time to attack! Time to attack! Only need 2 things to go right for you. Get a sack so you can make crucibles. And cow/sheep that aren't a town away from where you want to settle. Can never get that combo. Well, hey, if you go for the cows and sheep, because if you have an animal feed bag, which is pretty common, you can just feed your animals from that animal feed bag. And that animal feed bag will turn into a sack. But you can also make You can also make a sack now. You can make burlap. I think you need a loom. You can make a primitive loom, right? Simple loom. You do need a saw. Might be able to get away with the napped saw. Can probably get away with a stone hammer. And then you need 5 long sticks, 4 logs, rags. And with the simple loom, it does require carpentry 3. You should be able to turn dog's bane into burlap. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain. It is. I feel like the easiest way to sack is animal feed bag and feed animals. That shouldn't take you too long at all. I thought I had cleared that section. I mean, it won't ever be fully cleared. At least not for a long time. We got some stragglers. But I mean, the kill line extends. Nothing in the backpack. Right, where's the zombie? Oh. Standing up right in front of me. That's one of the nice things about Cowardly. I have a zombie sense, and anytime there's a zombie near me, the panic will go off. So it's kind of a helpful alert system. Sometimes. Ooh, we've got a medical corset. I don't know if I had one of those. Are you bringing me a shotgun shell, Park Ranger? No. You have bright green underwear, though. It's a little surprising. Bright green underwear is just not a color I would normally think people would want for underwear. Residence key. Do I want it? Do I care? I guess. Keys are super rare. Might get a lockable doorknob from that. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 is coming out soon. You're hoping to hold out until then? You can do it. Somnia already makes you crazy, so can't pretend that's it. Gotta head to attempt a nap to work before work. I hope you have a great nap full of nice relaxation, sweet dreams, so you feel bursting with energy before work happens. Using house key will prevent the alarm from tripping? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I haven't heard anyone else saying that. I mean, it makes sense. If I unlock the front door, why would the alarm go off? But very rarely do I have a key to a house I've never entered before. So I don't know if that's ever come up in my playing. All right, I'm gonna do some shouts. Hey! Hey! And get a nice big group of zombies to fight tomorrow. Because we are done. Done for this day. When the zomboids to run around like titans? Or skip around? That'd be so creepy. The titan run that's like this. Attack on Titan definitely made giants so creepy and scary. Have to give them props for that. Very rarely are giants done in such a way where you're like, oh god, the horror. Get a megaphone? Hey, if I see a megaphone, I'd use it. I was using the whistle, but whistling before I go to sleep is not good. Whistle in the morning. Oh, I thought I heard a cat eating. All right, didn't do a lot of killing today. 16,233. Oh, well, I didn't record my last one because it said 15,856, and I know I didn't kill 400 zombies today. All right, sit, rest, drop your bag, health, exercise, burpees, 60 minutes on the clock. Wear on back, wear on front, wear on back. Eat your delicious rabbit. It's already stale. Eat some more of it. All right, let's make sure not to sleep in your protective gear. All right. Next morning. Ooh, did I write down when we came out here? No. That was the 16th. Agreed, Miss Claire, about the giant attack on Titans. Yeah, very rarely humanoid giants are used so effectively for horror purposes. All right, this is the end of stream. So I have been the recipient of some wonderful raids today. Gotta pass that raid train along. Who's up and playing the Boyd on Twitch? Let's go say hi to Scrubbly. Haven't seen Scrubbly on PZ in a while. Either I'm just missing it.
Let me in.
All items randomized plus 42% sprinters. That sounds fun. Random loot sounds great. Let's get a YouTube redirect going. Content live. Details. Customization. Redirect ad. Oh, let's go say hi to Snow Beetle. Multi-character run. All right, I'm Milquetoast Claire. Ooh, that's how you say my name. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday with a bonus day thrown in there. That's going to be Thursday. So I'll be right back here tomorrow with some more Rat Race. We got Rat Race Thursday, Friday. Saturday, we're going to have some Apocalypse. So, I'll see you then. Say hi to the Raiders. Make sure you smash that like button if you've been watching on YouTube. Hit that subscribe because I'll be right back tomorrow. And I've got some signs to hang up. So I'll see you then. Core loss, 0 skill, eye knives. You're going up on the wall. Kmart, Izzy Toast, Cheen, Aces, like an ebb. All right, that's all for me. Bye. All right, well, it didn't click. It didn't stop streaming when